Good evening and welcome. So, if I look half dead, then that's because I used to be dead and I'm only barely alive. I am basically a corpse popsicle that is half thawed. So, what an absolute shit last 36 hours. So, I've had high fever and spent all my time in bed just chugging painkillers and trying to get sleep. But the problem is, when you have a fever, you have fever dreams. And I kept waking up and they were so frustrating. And they were IXION based. So that's why now I need to take vengeance, because I kept dreaming, like placing these squares, and they just always overlapped, and I couldn't, and I every time I placed something, it was just like a little space left, or there was just some overlap, and it was just and I woke up and just cold sweat, flailing, and just super frustrated. And I was like, okay, it's just a dream. All right, try to fall asleep again. And as soon as I closed my eyes, it was just like these squares overlapping. Fuck. That was miserable. So that's basically been like my last 36 hours or something. Just, yeah, not good. And then I woke up this morning feeling fresh. And then I woke up, had a dream that my parents had made a new car park. And it was actually me with the IXION placement of things that had placed all the stones in the yard, and now that I had placed it, the driveway was complete, and I was fresh, and I didn't have those dreams anymore. That's how I got out of it. That's how I always like. If I feel a bit under the weather, I'm like, okay, that's it. I just go into cryo sleep and just curl up on a ball, chug painkillers, meditate, sleep. Just try to make it go away with just time. So I think that was like intense 30 hours. And I was, that note I wrote yesterday, I think I spent half an hour just gathering the courage to, or not the courage, but just the initiative just to get it up, open Discord, like stream cancelled, sick, find the emote, fuck, okay, there. Unity came out. My girlfriend at the time wanted to watch all three. I was sick furious, so she rented them, and we stayed at home and watched all of them. You can probably finish that story. Yeah. That's, man. Yeah, that is you gotta be careful about that, but also like interesting, right? So when I woke up this morning, I have now designed a recycling sector. So I'm gonna build that today. So yeah, so that's I don't know. It's just it's been rough, but I want to get ready for my active weekend. So but I thought that if I canceled yesterday, then I couldn't cancel today. If I'm also having Friday and Saturday off, then you'll basically forget who I am. So yeah, that's why. Also because I really wanted to play it, and I just spent 2.5 hours this afternoon when I felt up for it after a little break. Then I sat down recording, and after 2.5 hours of recording, I tapped out of the game to press end recording, and then it said start recording, and I was like, no. I've been sitting here talking to myself for 2.5 hours without pressing the start recording button. Yeah. Yeah, so, yep. Adieu. Can't get into IXION, that's alright. Please don't stream it if you... Yeah, that doesn't... I mean, I appreciate those, but those comments are just... They're not really... They don't really make sense, right? Of course I wouldn't stream if I wasn't feeling up for it. It's not like there's a pressure to do it. I do it because I want to, and it's also a way for me to sort of say, yeah, you're getting better. You can get back to work. Yeah. So it was a rehearsal. Yeah, hopefully it'll be much crisper the second time, which will have to be tomorrow morning. Yeah. And also the last thing I did was Tuesday, I bought steaks for a nice steak dinner, and now I don't know if I can eat it for breakfast tomorrow, but I guess I have to eat steak for breakfast tomorrow because I haven't had anything to eat since Tuesday. So, yeah. Anyway, that's enough about this. So, yeah, I am a bit of a corpsicle. Steak and eggs? Nah, steak and pasta and red wine sauce. You can freeze them. Not right now. They need to be eaten now. They're not going to be as interesting if I freeze them and thaw them again. So, oh, yeah. Breakfast of champions. Yeah, I mean, I don't care. I've eaten dinner at 1:30 in the evening if I forgot it before getting started in my stream. Then after the stream, I'm like, I'm kind of hungry. Okay, let me just get some dinner then. Doesn't matter. It's not like I have to get up at a specific time tomorrow. That's the luxury of my position here. So, with that being said, let's warmed up a bit. Let's jump into the game. And it's not working. There. Oh yeah, steak is as expensive in Denmark as it is the rest of Europe. Probably even more. Everything is more expensive in Denmark. Unless you're in Norway. Yeah, see, I did have a save. YouTube number 8M before jump. Alas, that is not. Negative sector design is not it. It is this one. But sometimes you just need a steak dinner. Just to treat yourself. Well, you did say rest of Europe. And Norway is definitely in Europe. Even if it's not in EU. Okay. Switzerland is also in Europe. Yet not in EU. Alright, so we have here. And I need to sort of figure out, we need to get back into it. Oh yeah, by the way, last time we ended up in a little unfortunate, so what I did was I loaded the save 1 hour before at midnight and then replayed the last hour, so we didn't have that starving issue that we ran into last time. Yeah. Let's see, we have 4 open and we're gonna pop 1 more soon. Whoa, why are they always extra? Why, oh why is there extra work here? What? That's a lot of people not around. Okay. Let's figure out why. How many you got? Okay. It's really crazy how little here. Like, this is full. This is full. Kind of. I can send 10 people. Can I? Yeah, 10 people. From, where was that? That's 6 to 1. I can send maybe even 15 from 6 workers from 6 to 1. Why does it say red? Why is it red now? -7, that's 9 to 197. I should be possible to send that. There, I guess. Over here we don't have a lot. Well, we do have. It looks like in 2 we also have a nice surplus here. Yeah, we also have 10 surplus. It seems weird, like, that seems really weird that we are having this issue. Like, what? Where are all our people at? Like, we have 2,000 and we are... Huh. Odd. We're gonna build that here. Optimal. Is that because a lot of people are wounded? No. Then I've been running at overcapacity.
Population transfer complete.
Yeah. Is there a one that I don't need here? Yeah, we don't need that one. Still extra hours. Anything we can disable? Anything we want to disable? Not really. Don't have a lot of popsicles. I can disable that if need be. Because I kind of need to thaw out the last 10 popsicles. Oh, right. That doesn't actually matter.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Alright.
Praise the sub.
Hey, John B. Cursed. Thank you for gifting a sub. Alright, let's have a look out in the world and figure out where we are. We are in Corpse Cloud City. And we'd like to actually move over to Crux. Let's have a look. We had this one move out of the way. And we need to see if there's any more. Oh, any more. Here, we'll just... Oh, that's a good one. There we go. Keep scanning for everything. And if we look at our list here, they'll be mining. And that's a messed up thing, isn't it? We have 2 for iron, yeah. 1 for silicon, 1 for... Yeah, and 1 for popsicles, yes. And then 2 for ice. That's a bit much, but... yeah. Okay. Right. So what are we working? We have to awaken a lot of cryopods, but we don't have... We have a lot of cryopods here. We have a lot of cryopods here. We have a lot of cryopods here. So... Why are they not bringing it in? Bringing them in? That's so many cryopods. Ooh. Well. Watch the VODs and saw you never look closely at the mess hall grids. Ah. Yeah, give it another. Some Dean guy. Yeah. That is really important because I noticed that today as well. That is insanely good and that's what we want to get. After we got this one upgraded, then this is what we need. Because look at this. 1 food feed 50% more crew. 1 food. It's ungodly. This one is already updated. Produce more waste. Don't really need that right now. Mess hall. This is insanely good. You're absolutely right. Thank you for reminding me. Hey Skippy, 40 months. Really appreciate it with that. So we'll have to work our way through to that one pretty quickly. Build up enough batteries and these 4 sectors to power up. Hey Syncrest. Just another attempt to get your precious extra hour. Yeah, you know what? I appreciate it, but I think it's too early. If you want to go for like an extra hour thing, then wait until there's actually people in chat. Tranisi. Oh, we have that one. Missile threat analysis. We probably should do that before we run out of science. We have a tendency to run out of science all the time. Waste treatment center. We haven't even researched that. Drone pay. I'd also like to research that. Where's all my... Why do I not have research? It's crazy. Well, advanced logistics. Okay. What about this one? I wanted tier 2, but oh no, that's not what I wanted. Alright, never mind. I'll do that. Actually, we still need to do this first. Yeah, I want everything, but this one has to be the first one to go. Alright, let's go out here and figure out where we are on these things. I can't remember anything we're gonna hear. And thank you, Silver Cecil, for 200 bits. Summary of intelligence. Kruk P41 is a telluric planet with a small quantity of water present as ice. There are many large block telluric formations across the surface. The atmosphere of P41 is heavy with cloud cover and storms envelop the planet, scouring it with solid aluminum rain. That doesn't sound nice. Eden has noted a formation of particular interest. This is Alan Meyer's team. We have landed near Site 0. We should be protected from the aluminum rain here. We have located the formation of unknown origin and are commencing exploration of the site. Investigate. Sure. What possible bad stuff could happen? Oh! Where's... Ellen Meyer is there? Faraday, where are you? Where's Faraday? Oh, you also have something. P42 is eligible for colonization testing. Data collection will help shape future Dolus initiatives. We have landed on P42. This planet is bathed in a toxic yellow haze. That doesn't sound great for a colonization, which severely reduces visibility. First, measurements have recorded trace amounts of oxygen in the planet's atmosphere. We have also noted the presence of a few species of bacteria on the shores of Mata, one of P42's cyanide oceans. Establish a basic... No, we want to establish the big one. 90 colony. Oof, 90 colonists. Shit. Which one is it? I need to figure out which one I can send. I think it is Pelican. Okay, we'll send the Pelican over. There. Okay, so thank you, Cashmere Goat, for the 200 bits. Alright, so that means this is there. That means we should probably fly over there, right? That seems like a good idea. So we are getting out of that miserable hellhole. What's our... We have no batteries in Sector 1. Are you kidding me? Why? Who didn't build batteries? Everyone didn't build batteries. But if we look at... Whoop, why are you unhappy? Oh, we have to stop our gathering of these. They are going to be coming in too quickly. What if we do that? Then I can do that as well. Then we can pop them open. Negative is not good. Why though? Let me just go through this. +2 from alternate life, +2 from propaganda, +1 from train station, +1 from dog. Oh, mostly living in cell housing. That's shit. There we go. Well, that's the conclusion. I guess... I think that's a mistake. My guess is these are empty. Yeah. Sucks. And if I disable it, it's gonna be... Building is not powered. If I disable this... Okay, I'm just gonna show you. Here. Then it gets angry because more than 20% of houses are unpowered. Well, serves you right. Then I'm just gonna be destroying this. There you go. There we go. And then they can move over here. And I'm gonna delete that as well. Just don't get hurt anymore. That's the conclusion. Hello, Freak. Good evening. And science is not really progressing at all. Specifically not because we are here. Okay. Yeah, so in section 1.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Heat accidents. Let's go through. We have optimal and all. Yep. Okay. In section 1, I need to figure out how much housing do we have. We have way too much housing, specifically with this one coming in. So I need to destroy some housing. There. That will take 150 out, and then that will be taking 150 in. This is 52, and this one will be, yeah, 125. Yep. See? No extra hour for this train. Let's see. Okay, so we take these out also because it uses power to have these, and I never even thought of that they're actually using power. By the way, this one is reserved for the drone port when we get that. Just a little FYI, why we have that open. Let's see. You are not getting any more. Why not? Go look at our industry location. That one and that one, they're chugging along, so that should be good. That is what it is. Hype train is long gone. Better luck next time. Yeah, good stuff indeed.
A probe has completed its scan.
These are probably not, well, they should be taken out, even though it just takes forever to get there. Because they have to go all the way around. I guess I could build some bad batteries down here. Because I can't move until I get batteries. Yeah. Oh, they can actually be here. Yeah, let's get those 4 batteries here. That should be fine. Probe completed scan. I don't have any more scans. And here we go. This is almost done.
The science ship team has completed a task.
Seems to service the entire ship, like picking up resources out of the other sector and shipping them, not just its own. Okay, I haven't seen that. The team reports that the telluric formation is circular in shape and has steep sides. They have begun mapping the numerous tunnels that led inside it. Initial reports suggest that these are not created by natural phenomena, but dug intentionally. Continued behavioral analysis of the team is registering breaches of Dolo's safety protocol as well as metaphysical and psychological aberrations. One crew member appears to have removed their protective helmet, convinced that the air in the tunnels was breathable. Accounting for P-41's atmosphere, their remaining lifespan is estimated to 37 minutes. Commence DDoS attack flooding Eden Vigilance Network. What? Override security protocols for the Erlenmeyer team. Continue exploration of the formation, implementing strict psychological monitoring. I mean, we want to figure out this. Override security protocols. Team will be able to act without constraint, independent of Dolo's protocol. What does that mean? With the help of specifically designed Dolo's protocols, the Erlenmeyer team will continue their expedition and analyze the high levels of aluminium in... Like, this seems weird. Like, flooding Eden Vigilance Network. What is that? Why are we... What? Why are we hacking ourselves then? That doesn't make any sense. Hello, Roman. Override security protocols for the Erlenmeyer team. I really don't get this, so I'm not going to do it. We'll just do that one and just do some protocols. You're flying over there, and we need some of this done. Why is nothing getting done here? Because they're building this one first, and it just takes forever to build anything here. You're hacking the PA from stopping it from stopping you. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to me. It just seems like a weird thing. Like, I mean, yeah, okay, I don't get it. I don't get it. All right, why are we not getting? We're not getting anything in here. Let's look at the polymers. Yeah, that's because every single little bit of polymer is going in here. Well, that's kind of shit, I guess. And we have a lot of science out in the map. And that's continuing that one. Up here, we are just delivering. We did get... Whoa, that was insanely quick. What? How the hell did we deliver something this quick? What? 90, 90, 90? That makes no sense. That's a badass ship. Huh. Alright, cool. Cool. Yeah, Naomi Protocol is going against the better judgment of what we should be doing. 60 are unemployed here. That's actually weird, isn't it? Why? Oh, that's because they are we're popping popsicles, aren't we? Let's have a look. That means here we should... We're just not really getting any workers, are we? And these, where are they being sent? 500, 500, and 700 in location 6. Okay. Ugh, this one's broken again. Everything's just broken all the time. This one, I have also deconstructed it over here. We should now be happy because most people are in... Yeah. Where is it? No, it doesn't. Most people living in bad housing. Alright, kill that as well. Pfft, don't care. I'm just gonna keep destroying your houses until you're happy. I mean... I'll do it. Houses will... 11 crew. I hate that. Food supply, 138. How are we doing on science? Well, we're working on the science here. We just got a bit of science. Must be that 1 every 3 cycles. That's the mess hall upgrade, and then we go over to the threat analysis, and then we go back to the mess hall. That should get us a lot of food. Alright, what else can we do? I'd like to pop open another section, but I just don't have the workers for it. It's crazy. I'd want to open this sector, but 40 more people to allocate there. Let me just have a look at what this situation is like. That's way too many people's storage here. I have 10 X's here, 10 X's here, a little more than 10 here. Pretty good actually here. Okay, let's send 10 workers from 5 to 2, and then send 10 non-workers from 2 to 5. Yeah. Can we do the same thing here? Oh, now I see it. This one has, these had 500 each. This one had 700. We can actually, oh, so everything else has to go into this location. Whew, we need another section for sure, where we can put more people in. Since we got an update here for 600, we can actually bump it up so that they can actually go up to 600 now. 600. 600. And then maybe 800. I don't know. Can we get 800 in this location? I don't think so. I don't want so. No, I don't. In Sector 5, I don't want it, because then they get into these. I don't know how this works in case we get to the point where there's fires.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Perfect. Thanks to intensive psychological and medical follow-up, the Erlenmeyer team was able to conclude the study. Solid aluminium particles carried by the winds of P41 created the network of tunnels. The erosive process has transformed the topography of the planet. When the particles collide with each other inside the tunnels, the vibrations generate a low-frequency vibration. When this passes through the inner ear, it alters human neural activity. Okay, we can still do that. Well, I mean, it's just 5 people. So if we lose them, we lose them. Maybe it's a good thing I'm not a manager anymore. Just thinking. That's kind of that attitude. Did you start that conversation before the storm forced you away? Oh, right. Didn't I start? Oh, yeah, I think I might have done that. Yeah. I might have. So it was like picking it back up again. That makes sense. Look at that, 100 science. Nom 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 nom. Is there a battery upgrade? Yes, there is a battery upgrade, and it's on my to-do list. But we have 1 battery now. Woo, 0.2. But we're getting there. It's just that they have to go from here all the way around.
Population transfer complete.
Alright, so now let's look at this section and see how many we have.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Oh, that was quick. Yeah, that's... What is that? 24. Science team, that's the colonization is successful. The temporary test colony has now been established. The colonists will periodically transmit reports on their progress. These will provide us with valuable field data. They actually generate science just by being there. Woo! Look at that. The storm is passing. Sweet. And then we can send Faraday to Croc 51. I still want to get away from this, but since I don't have any power to speak of here to fly anywhere, so yeah, that's not really happening just yet. Alright, what could we shut down in this location in order for us to... We could probably shut one of these down. Yeah, let's shut one of these down and then pop this one. Definitely want that. Want the 5th section. And these just don't get destroyed. Why? Oh yeah, that's because they will always try to... hold on. If I pause and pause this, alright, then they will start removing this instead. Right.
science ship team has completed a task.
Another science quest thing. Alright, let's see what they are finding here with the override thing. I'm happy we did the other one first, because this might be dead. The entire crew removed their helmets and comms have been lost. Reports provide confused information, but indicates that that the crew died one after the other. The Elmire was deliberately crashed into the Telluric formation. Well, I guess we learned something there. Don't take off your helmet in an aluminium rain. That's a valuable lesson. What's also a valuable lesson is we need another science crew. We're running out of science people. Let's build a science vessel here. Oppenheimer. Interesting. Yeah, tier 3 is super nice. But we do need to send someone over here soon enough. You are flying back. And I'd really like to... I don't want to... Okay, we'll do this one now. We'll enable you for a bit. Oh, extra hours. Why? Why extra hours? It's still extra hours. How the hell does that happen? How is this extra hours? Oh, because I just used 5 more for that crew. Okay, so I need to transfer more people to section 1. Do you have an excess here? We have a little excess. No, we don't. We have a teeny... Yeah, okay. From section 5 to section 1, I can transfer 10 workers. Section 5 to section 1. 10 workers. Can I transfer 15? No. Damn. It's just such a mystery why we don't have any more people in at all. And then I need to find the design I want. I'm gonna take a screenshot of it, because it's easier to open as a... There. Yeah, good. How are we doing on... Oh no. This one is just not getting anything because every single little bit of polymers is coming in here. I want that science vessel first. Yeah.
An accident has occurred.
I hate accidents. I fucking hate them. They're so annoying. Please, for the love of God, accidents should not happen if you're running optimal. This is insane that we're having this many accidents. Like the idea of running a shop and you're just seeing accidents every second day just from purely existing. Like, what kind of place is this? You know, it's a piece of shit prototype thing, but I mean, come on. It is so ridiculous, the amount of accidents. And there we go, another accident. It actually starts pissing me off to the point where it's really encroaching on my enjoyment of the game.
Transfer complete.
Because the way it works is, as soon as you go into out of optimal, you just all kinds of shit happens. So anytime there's an accident, you're at risk of that happening. That means anytime there's an accident, you must respond. And it's just like you're in the groove, you're doing something, and then it goes like, attention. And then you have to go there and you have to stop, you have pause, you have to check, and they go like, okay, if these ones now there are how many? Okay, 2 crew, okay, and then when this one comes back, when they are not still in the infirmary, then I'm gonna need to get 2 more crew that can jump in here, but not the ones that were actually working here before, so I have to have an extra crew. Like, fuck off with this stupid accident thing. It is so bad. I hate it so much. It's unbelievable. Like, I can understand that if you overwork, you get accidents, but don't have any accidents when not overworked. It's just no. It's really, really, really starting to just wear me down. And I can't be the only one who feels that. Okay. From here, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one. Once you got more efficiency through text and more people, you can have spare workers in the case of accidents and then become entirely harmless. You need a lot of spare workers. Right. Some incidents are like 22 people fall into the meat grinder. Nice. Now I need to build another one of these. Then I have to build that one, which is annoying because I don't want to build that one now. Oh no, this is wrong. Oh no. Shit. It was supposed to be built over there. Like this start is so difficult. Nope, nope, nope. This is the one I actually have to do. I have to do this one. The issue is actions disable locations for a cycle rather than losing workers. Workers aren't really an issue now that the infirmary bug is fixed. I disagree. Maybe at some point you will have enough workers when you have, but if you're at this point have too many workers, you have too small a base. It's that simple, right? It's like then you're not doing enough. And it still really annoys me that under optimal conditions, like what is the benefit of having optimal conditions if they're not optimal conditions? That they literally say workplace safety is at optimal levels, yet they fucking fall in the meat grinder every single day, and a cycle is a day, so every single day 10-20 people just fall into machinery. What kind of place is this? This is absolutely insane. It is completely ridiculous. Like optimal should be fucking optimal. That's it. Like what kind of workplace has this many accidents under optimal conditions? Yeah, I can yeah, okay, yeah. I'm aware that how it works, but I just don't think it makes sense, and I don't think it's good, and I think it's a shitty mechanic because it basically like stop what you're doing, give all your attention here. And that's just a really annoying thing to have to deal with. Like it just doesn't feel good to play like that. It doesn't feel good to be forced to always just respond to panic when it's not really a panic situation because you didn't do anything wrong. It's just like, okay, so the thing is I'm doing everything completely correct. I have optimal working conditions, and yet the game punishes me with random events. Like what can I do to prevent this? Nothing. Then that's bad, right? That's really bad. It's from a game mechanics perspective, you're doing something, you get punished for it, you do take corrective action, you don't get punished for it. You go, yay, now we no longer have this issue. Except this is not the case with accidents, because accidents keep happening all the time, always, without doubt, continue to happen. And every time it happens, you have to go check if you go into into extra hours, because in the extra hours people just die. The next accident occurs a short time before the net workers released. Yes, absolutely. The hospitals work all the time. I know. If the accident chances rise based on population, so even though your optimal is still a large chance, I guarantee you, most companies that run a production with 2,000 people, and it's not even 2,000 people working. This is, I don't know, 500 people working. I don't know. Maybe half of them are workers. That's about 1,000 workers. How many factories with 1,000 workers have daily accidents? I mean, I don't even think Foxconn has that many accidents, and that's definitely not optimal working conditions. So this is the kind of thing that it pisses me off, because it's a mechanic that they put in that serves no purpose except frustration, and you don't want to have things that just cause frustration. They should be, a function like this should be teaching you something. Oh, you get accidents, that's because you're overworking. Maybe you should change your strategy and don't overwork workers. Like, there's another thing about this. In every other game I've seen, you cannot work more than you have workers. So if you have 100 workers and you build another thing that now requires a total of 102 workers, then the last thing you build will say cannot work, missing 2 workers. That's how every other game works. Every single other game works like that. And that's actually how this game works as well, except it fucks with you if you don't notice it, because you don't want to be. If I build a building that gets us into extra hours, I should have it should automatically be disabled, right? But it doesn't. And it's just, for every 100 near misses, you have 1 accident. Depends on how you define an accident. Someone goes to the hospital for several days. That's a fucking accident. That's a fucking accident. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't depend on what you define as an accident. It's an accident when people go in the hospital. Yeah. I think it's just getting to the point where I'm really annoyed about it. It is completely unreasonable. Yeah. Oh, look at that. They generate science. And it's just getting tiresome. That's the part, right? Like the whole panic. Our probe has registered some interesting environmental data on P51. Primary analysis revealed conditions similar to those found on a terrestrial seabed. These conditions may prove conducive to the existence of life. This is the crew of Faraday. P51, the atmosphere has an extremely high gas concentration. We are navigating through an almost semi-liquid environment. The tremendous pressure is putting the resistance of our suits to the test. Having reached the core, we are preparing a sortie out towards what appears to be a collection of geysers, the area that provides the environmental data. Set up in advance. We always do the most complicated ones. We can send Pelican again. There we go. If you weren't working overtime, you don't have any accidents at all. Exactly. And that encourages the correct behavior. Because you know, okay, do I want to take a risk? No, it's my choice if I want to take a risk. And it doesn't feel like it in this case. Why are we're just not building enough of this? 20. Oh, they don't even, oh man, this one. Maybe I should just build some crap here and then fix it later. That one. Transfer to 3 is food, mid, there you go. for this. This one gets built. We also need some sleeping quarters. Let me think. Population, that's kind of important. That one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There. So that should be enough sleeping quarters for them. And then I'm gonna take you out so it goes into the other one. So I can take this out. Then I need to take this one out once it's done. I cleared this game with only 3 zones unlocked at the last zone, last chapter. I really think the game punishes you for having 6 zones. It's not really needed. Maybe. But I want to. I am not about completing the game as easily as possible. I'm about trying to play the game. No. I can't prioritize that one. And this one can now be deconstructed. And we can do this one. Need you going away. Come on, take that out. Luckily roads don't cost anything. That's nice. Just a bit of time spent on deconstructing. Or constructing. So now you can also go out. So that goes in here. And then we can take this out eventually. Would there be a replacement which you prefer over random accidents? If you never have them, what is the point of the hospital? I mean, I know that the intention of the designs was that you can work here, but you can also strain your resources and get them to work a bit more. But you then suffer the risk of accident. That's the intention. That's the design intention behind this. Like, you can work under optimal conditions, or you can just really push them, but then you risk accidents. The implementation, unfortunately, is pretty shit. I'm not gonna be mincing words about it. It's absolutely shit, in my opinion. They could have done it way better. Optimal should not have it. There can be random things that cause accidents, like we are traveling through dangerous areas, but you know, maybe the hospital shouldn't always be overflowing at any point, right? That's the point, right? I feel that my hospitals have a tendency to be overflowing. Oh, this one just isn't getting anything. Oh, we're finally building it. Yay! And now I can enable this one again. That takes forever for that science ship to get done. And that one can be deconstructed. And science. This is waiting for stuff inbound. That's the one coming here. This is, oh, it says 48. It can just barely not get it. Alright. We start having more probes for launching. I'll take that. If your workers get killed, the ratio between workers and non-workers just gets worse. It does, yeah, that's true. Why do we have... Hold on, what the hell's going on? Why do we have... Oh, it's... What? Why are 36 of them not getting any food? That makes no sense. here. And hold on. We have
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
stellar cuisine. We're working on the stellar cuisine. Accidents has happened. 4 crew members died in the last cycle from injuries. Oh, because they didn't have an infirmary yet in that location. But here we have 6 crew were injured. How many we got in here? Oh, they're working extra hours now. See, this is the part, right? This is the part where it's just fucking me over again. Which one is this? This is Sector 5. Anywhere we have extras there, we have a few extras. So 10 workers from 1 to... Is this 5? Yeah, it's 5. Migrate. I want that one gone. Yes, please. So we can continue our path down here. Good chunk of your play right now is shuffling workers between sectors. It is, and it's fucking annoying because of all the accidents. Like, I should be getting more workers. I should be getting more resources generally, but I'm not. And I just don't get it. I just don't get why I'm not getting more workers this way. Yeah, I took 40 out here, but it's just... man. No, that's actually not gonna be like this. That can't be right. Shit, is that 5? Alright, let's build it over here then.
Population transfer complete.
And that has to go all the way to the end. Population transfer. Which one was it? Was it this one? No, it was this one. It's because of all the accidents happening. Wow, we are good at recovering. Wow. How are we doing on resources? This one is still waiting for the last 2 to come in. And I have finally my Oppenheimers is here. Go over there to reclaim those 92 signs. Are we opening? So only workers that cost stability. Oh my fucking god. This is fucking annoying. I'm getting so pissed about this. My god, this is frustrating. And I don't get where they are. Like, I don't get it. Like, I don't know how I'm having less resources to work with.
The probe has completed its scan.
Where's the probe launcher?
Population transfer complete.
This is sector 6. Polymers for sector 6 is set to 20, but I'm not getting any. That one is coming in with the last 2. Yay. What about our here? We have now 2.7, so we can actually move somewhere else. Should we move over to Croc? Or to that one? Let's move you to that one. 3.6 cycles, that's a bit much. Let's move over there for 2 cycles. Should be fine. Use the priority to send resources from one. The right side of the screen management. Is that something I haven't noticed? Use the priority? What does that mean? Right side. The right side of the resource management. Use the priority. What is, where do, what? I don't see anything. Oh no, we are just moving to another corpse cloud. Boxes, not people. Resources. Oh right, yeah, yeah. These, yeah. I want them to go to both of them, so I don't know. I don't know if I would say that this is more important. That was definitely not what I wanted. I just need enough to build stuff. Moving. What? What happened? What? Oh, right. Oops. Forgot that we didn't have any batteries here, but that's whatever. They'll happy still because they're new around here, so they'll be happy. Okay. Sector 3, no hospital. It's coming eventually. In a little bit. If you need them in one sector, then you need to lower it to 0. At the other one, you got 20. Because I want 20 to be there. Hey, we're getting signs now. Finally, Oppenheimer is in action.
Entering debris field.
Yeah, I know. That's kind of a thing. And they're all chasing it. Flying out. And science, we're getting the stellar cuisine, which should fix our food. Well, not fix, but... So what is it we want after that? There were so many good things that we wanted to get. And I don't even know what. Waste treatment. We have that. Oh, that's water waste. Ah. Oops. What else do we want? Crew quarters? I think we need that. No. What do we do? We're doing that one. And then the crew quarter thematic ones. There we go. DLS center. Predictive behavior. That's +1 stability. That's a lot. Considering we'll have to do this useless one to get +1 stability afterwards. Stability dependency when only awakened worker is changed. So -1. Oh. Alright, so my priority seems to be working. They are more science. Did we arrive? Yeah, we did arrive, and they are coming back online. We can now go back into this miserable place and continue the work on this one. Yeah, the science thing, no, the accident thing is bugging me, as you can probably tell. Yeah, this one will be for that one, so we can take these as well. Then I can take you out, and I will. This one has to be all the way over here, unfortunately, because I need to get food. Mess hall has to be here, and then this one has to be for food, and that has to be there. Yeah, good. This is being built. We have the infirmary, so we're starting to get like a little bit more going along here. This is being building. This needs building. What else are we needing? Ooh, we got the Domotic. That's 91, but it also, well, that's a lot. I don't know where we want to build it. Am I going mad, or does your research seem a bit lower than I remember mine being? That's because I have minus 10%. We got a tech lab here on 8 PA that gets research reduced by 10%. Pretty damn amazing one. Alright, let's have a look. We need batteries as well over here, but didn't I? Oh, I wanted to get the batteries, but you know, stuff. Batteries. And oh, this is damn quick now. I want the tier 2 batteries. Might as well. And what else do we want? We might as well get this one as well. I mean, that will completely annihilate all need for, or all panic about food, I guess. Once this one gets built, then we can continue this part, and then we can start working on what we actually want to build in here. Woohoo! Cool, but I need to take a break. So, this is Twitch 20. Charge you for it. What? It's just like corpses. Lovely. I can't leave it here. We're gonna need to do this. All right, I'll be back in 2 minutes, and then we'll continue on this accident-ridden endeavor. Alright, we're back. Oops. And I see we have Oppenheimer has completed all the science at this location, so we'll need to send Oppenheimer somewhere else, I guess. There. And we continue to scan for things. Where are you? Wow. Pixel hunting. There. And this one's almost done. And Croc P51. Whoa, look at that. It's generated 60 signs now. Should we just go there? 2.5 cycles.
A science ship team has completed a task.
They have pretty big solar panels now. It's actually a woefully inefficient way of doing solar panels, by the way. Right? Why would you want them all the way around? Because the sun is only coming from one side. Hey, battery tech unlocked. Yay! We don't know how big it is. Well, maybe we do. Let's have a look at what it is looking like here. Battery tier 2. It's a 5x5. 5x5. In the tube, 5x5. Do we have anything that is a 3x5? I don't think so. Ugh. That's bad. I think. And let's also see that here we also want that to just go like 2. Build a train station. Hopefully they can build it from that side. 10 from opening new sector. Yeah, that's gonna have to be fixed soon because they won't be new sector for much longer. Out here, we still have to fly to that one and then work from there. What about our corpuscles here? Another one to launch. More silicon. Okay, nice. Build up batteries for 5 sectors. This is the one we have to do in the beginning. And we are just not getting it. Maybe we can look for other opportunities here to make a better.
An accident has occurred in the typhoon.
12 people wounded, injured. And it's now full again here. And I even have 2 of them. Hello, Rasmus, welcome. It's constant spinning to generate gravity. Yes, it is. Except, didn't need to spin the solar panels. Right? They could just be one side and then you'd spin the rest. Like, or it could be the drum that's spinning, and then out from the side you have solar panels in one direction, and then the other thing. But you know, doesn't matter. How did that happen? Right, because it was powered off. Oh, damn. This food thing.
Back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
Cantek,
appreciated.
thank you for the 4 months. I'm gonna build something over here. And what? There. And then we'll move this one to here, I think. FE out. Good. And then once this one goes out, oh, it doesn't matter, because you can still go into that one. I guess I need to find out a way to get a battery in here. That's like an atrocious location. What? Why is the like corner? Why is the corner there? Look at that inner corner. Why is that? Huh. Blocks the tunnel, that's never a problem. Well, that's just awful then. I'll just leave you there then. I'll put it here. And this is a junk location.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
I don't think I want that, and I can just get you back again then. Getting waste from this location would be amazing, because I want to get the waste over here. Alright, that gets out as fast as possible. Good, now we can get the other ones out. And Oppenheimer has arrived. We have discovered unusual bacteriological formations in the geyser P51. The bacteria are not only capable of arranging amino acids, but by utilizing geyser emissions as binding agents. They restructure mineral deposits and carve out basins around the geyser. Further groups of bacteria were found within these basins. We have named the bacteria Myers and would like to carry out further behavioral analysis. 40 science. Go ahead. Conduct further. Oof, you're up to 75. Lovely. Where's the other one? That's Friday. Oppenheimer, where are you? You have arrived? Okay, so let's see what Croc P43 has to offer. Our probe discovered an unusual electromagnetic signal transmitting from beneath the surface of P43. The signal shares many similarities with the one our team discovered on the Rokitansky comet in the Emoton system. This is the Oppenheimer crew. We have landed on P43. The electromagnetic signal seems to be transmitting from below the planet's surface. We only have a limited amount of time to investigate before our suits and the Oppenheimer hull are compromised by P43's corrosive atmosphere. Lucas recommends the use of demolition charges to accelerate the excavation process. Oppenheimer will use explosives to clear away as much of the sediment as possible that separates the electromagnetic signal. Our team will deploy a drill rig and bore through. Once they reach the signal, they will contact the Tycoon for the reports. I mean, I'll just take that one. Doesn't seem to... anything bad can happen from that. Famous last words. Keep scanning. Boom. Boom. If you move the alternate life center one tile left, you can put 2 batteries instead of 1. Yeah, but it's a piece of shit location anyway, so I don't really care too much about it. It's gonna need an overhaul at some point, and yeah. You have 4.2. You need a little bit more in everywhere. This one is charging now, so that should be good. This one, this is 110, but the other one is 300. I'd like these two to move over to a population center, but I guess. Oh my god, I'm still doing this. Oh wow.
A probe has completed its scan.
Negative. Alright, they are now negative, so we need to work on the DLS and all the other crap here. Alrighty. This one can't be built until all of that is done, and this will be for food over on that side, and then once that's done, we can remove these two. Now, let me figure out what I need. I need a alternate life thing here. Let me check if that's correct. It's correct. Pause and pause. So it just goes up flush to that one. Good. Sector 3 is unhappy. Sector 6 did not have enough food. How does Sector 6 not have enough food? We have 2 of these and they are... Come on, chef. You can do that. Let's see. What do we want after this? Blackout. Yeah. There are no active tech labs? Well, yeah. Let's see. Crop farm is working. No, crop farm is not working. This is more waste from that. I actually want that, but not just yet. Mushroom farms. Convert 2 waste into 1 food after 3 cycles using specifically designed. What else does it get? Extra, and food. Okay, so this is just up to 45 extra food from this. Because I want to do this. Yeah. Yeah, and then we want the DLS. Oh, the DLS has to be built in a really weird location in this zone. Negative and extra workers. Oh no! No! Oh! Yeah. What's the problem with this one? Mostly living in optimized. Hull, okay, but get this one done. Maybe we need a road to get it done actually. It's additive, okay. How is this one ending up at extra workers? Oh my god. I fucking hate this. This is so bad. Do I have anywhere with extra workers? I keep opening them and I'm just not getting enough. Let's see. Here I have, in 5 I have a few extra workers. Here I have a few extra workers. Here I have a few extra. That worker policy is not good. -3 stability. Can you just please stop recommending that? It's -3 stability. It'll completely destroy everything. So no, I'm not gonna do that. I know, but I have more important signs than lowering that from -3 to -2. Really. -25 workers with only 1 stability. I think it's, yeah. I think it is more the fact that I don't understand why I keep opening up more, and I'm getting, how much am I getting? 0.3 per cycle? What? Produces 1 in 0.3 cycles. Yeah, so it's 3 per cycle. Right? Oh, it doesn't say. 3 per cycle, so it's 6 per cycle I open. And I'm like, okay, so if half of them are workers, like slightly less, but if half of them are workers, I should be getting 3 more workers per cycle. Maybe that's just not the pace that I'm working at. So maybe it's more about getting my chronic center to work faster. I can do that. Control thermal shock cryogenic center upgrade. Sure. Similar issue. I think it was confirmed that pods are predetermined if they are worker or non-worker, and this sector has a lot of non-workers. Ugh, that's awful. Maybe because they don't want to have that there. Okay. And it's also like only workers are dying from accidents, so you sort of gradually get worse and worse and worse situation. I guess it is the part that I'm, yeah. This one, no road available for that. Now this one can start working. You can start working. You can get that out of there. That's okay. This train station is needed because then I get. It's in progress. Good. Do not exceed 4,700 at the game breaks. I thought it was 4,990. That's what Casimir told me earlier.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Great. So you are working on consuming the science. Maybe I want to get the science before. Oh, there's also stuff here.
A science ship team has completed.
Let's take this one. This is the Oppenheimer crew. While drilling, we hit a pressurized gas pocket. The detonation tore open a huge rift under our feet. We lost Lucas despite their suit exoskeleton and damaged An explosion damaged most of our drilling equipment. However, we have gained access to the extensive cave network. I love the fact that it was Lucas. Lucas said, let's blow it up, and then we decided to go against his wishes, and now he's dead. So what can you learn from that? Be more persuasive, Lucas. Continue the expedition. Let's claim that science. And continue to scan. We're working on this area up here. Come on. Good. That Crocs has a lot of science now. And accurate, it includes the dead as well. Oh, okay. I guess he can't learn anything anymore. No, but he learned his lesson now. Hull Temple. Didn't we have a Hull? Let's see. That's... Alright, I need to figure out where I need to place my... These are not going to be here. I just need it for... Dramatic. I'll build these three, and then I have one space, and then I'll build the DLS there. And then I can delete these because I don't want to build them yet. Oh, that means we need to upgrade everything to that. That's the dramatic one, and then we'll have a path leading down here. That will go into that location and somewhat like that, I guess. Good. And in this location here we will have the second big battery, I think. Not happy about it though. I don't like this, but I'll build it here. I will pause you, you're not important, because this is still 11 cycles. 6 cycles, 5 cycles, we have 3 out of 5. So we need all cycles to have that. So cycle 1, oh no, sector 1 and sector 5 need better. What could we do in this case? I guess this answer, the simple answer is just build it over here. And then deal with it at some other point when that's no longer necessary. And then number 3 as well. That's going to be a little bit harder because there isn't a whole lot of good ideas here. What I think we can do here is we can start taking some of this out and start converting it into the Dometic ones. Yeah, that should be doable, I hope. They can just be homeless if there's a problem. This one should then probably also be taken out, I guess. These need to be upgraded to Domatic. What the hell is it called? Domatic quarter. High quality. Turn off the EVA. I think you eat ally even if they're full. I don't think they do. What is this problem? How are you not connected to a location for dropping off that? That doesn't make any sense. Are you kidding me? What happened? What is this? What are you even doing here? I don't need you. I'm gonna take Faraday away from you. And then regret it, of course. Get you into one of the other ones. Not the iron one. This is the common one. Preferably this one. Oh, this is already busy. The ice one maybe? Where's the ice one? Oh, this one. There. Ah, it's not powered. Tab, power. Extra workers. Extra fucking workers. I need need some extra workers in here. There's a little bit of excess. There's a little bit of excess. Here we have a little. I guess we can take 10 workers from sector 5 to sector 1. I'd like to have a little bit of buffer just to prevent disaster from happening. 12 in the infirmary. That's 89, so I could just take from 6 to 3, just 5 or something. I don't have a lot. Yeah, 118, you gotta put, it's a good point. We can switch it on later on if needed. And then this one can be destroyed because we don't need it anymore. That's good. Then you can use it for something more useful. Let's see here. And these are now only opening at 60. Soon they'll 6 per second, then it'll be 8 per second or 8 per round. I don't know. Do I just want to get the next one here? I don't know what's colonization training center. Faster. Don't care. Waste treatment. Research alloys, nanofilters, electronics. All cost reduced. I'm just looking at stuff. Power regulation. Maybe that's the thing we want. It's not a lot. Not a lot.
A probe has completed its scan.
Go back here. This one can be taken out. Good. That one is now online. That can be taken out. And this one obviously has to be.
Science ship team has completed a task.
Science ship team.
Population transfer complete.
Okay. The majority of Maya bacteria live inside a Geysers tube. Smaller groups do exist externally that appear to have been excluded. Samples from within the geyser reveal an organized society that is not only able to propagate other types of bacteria, but also use what can only be described as tools exchanged via vesicular transfer. We theorized a bacteriological language and, with the help of the PA, sent a message to the colony through appropriate stimuli. They responded. The colony has proposed to follow us on an expedition to Tycoon. This will be a monumental undertaking as a single human cycle corresponds to several hundreds of theirs. We have determined that the best way to transport the bacteria will be to settle a small colony within the respiratory tract of one of the crew. Any volunteers? Perhaps an extreme method, but it will provide the ideal condition for the bacteria. An intelligent and aware species. This will surely open the way for new perspectives. Okay. Do that. Lucas, you volunteer. Oh, Lucas is no more. Pixel hunting. And where's the other one? Here. We have reached the anomaly. Oh no, not one of those. It is a large crystal cave of strange geological forms. Concentric circles are present on the walls, reaching from floor to ceiling and formed of many layers of different sediments. Crystal formations have grown everywhere. What is most astonishing, however, is the anomaly itself. A huge grey sphere, almost about 4 meters in diameter, floating in the center of the cave. We're setting up analysis instrumentation now. Aha. I'll do this last because this is like something farther away, something there, and then when we do this, we're going to be eaten by the sphere. So let's do this one first. I think. How's our... Ooh, 93. We need to send someone over there soon. Once this one is completed. Concentric circles. Yeah, it's a target. That's good. This is getting work. This is working. No. Which one is? Oh, this is the DLS center. Yay. So, how are they neutral actually? That's crazy that they're neutral. They should be neutral based on this. All right. In this case, we now need to build the thing that was the whole point of this sector. A waste treatment facility. See, we want to build them here. Like 6 of them. +1 dog. Indeed, +1 dog. It helps. I don't know how the dog can be everywhere, but yeah.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Food processing. Okay. Oh, this dometic thing. We wanted to build a... There. And then we wanted to build the dometic ones. And once these are built, then we can start taking this out. And then they'll all be happy and live happily ever after in these. How is science going? We kind of won out, but it's really close to completing. In 0.1 cycle we'll get another boost. I think that's what it means. 0.1 cycle. Anytime now. Oh, we also have these two. They also need to be taken out. And you have this. What are we at?
Team has completed a task.
3 of 5. So section 1 is not even enough with this one in here? Crazy. I mean, I suppose it is using a lot of power. I'm just wasting space here. So I built that one. That was the next one unlocked, and then here this is 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10. I think these are very valuable because we're kind of running out of power, aren't we? We could also go here and see if there's any more science we can make. Nope. Nope. That's all the solar we can get. And you're consuming science, so we'll let you consume the science before bad stuff happens. What's the yellow science around? That is how many of the sub points that we have. Here we have all of the sub points. Here we have all the sub. Here we don't have all the sub.
Completed a task.
So this is continuing, and we'll get this one in the meantime. The concentric circles do not have a classical geological origin. A phenomenon unknown and external to the geological activity observed on P43 generated these strange formations. The circles are not perfect, but the distance between each layer is proportional to the diameter. Atomic analysis revealed the presence of particles characteristic with self-similar space. Sensors indicate that the team's suits and Oppenheimer's hull will soon be compromised by the planet's atmosphere. Repatriation should be initiated with urgency. Oh, so I can only get one. Do we want to lose another one? I mean, we kind of want to study some more. Let's go all in. Once this one's done, we are gonna look in here. Did this ship you sent a couple of streams ago make it? Yeah, we're still alive.
A probe has completed.
We are no longer detecting any movement aboard the Faraday. It appears the Rosas should have disabled communication by damaging the ship's equipment. Before the cessation of movement, there were severe altercations to the crew's vital signs. The ship, science ship name, and it's with clear lost. Oops. So that was not good. That's weird. Thought we could get something out of that colony, but I guess not. We'll just make another one. Oh well. Good thing we didn't promise anyone to not die in space. For power up for 5 cycles, so we still need number 5 available. This one is powering up now. And is that enough to get us going? Get us there? I don't know. It might be. Yeah, together with this, it should be. The Victoria got them. It was a bad idea, by the way. It was a bad idea to do that. That's for sure. Let's get over here in this location. So we're now working on this. That means we have on our DLS since we... Oh, extra hours. Have to find some workers somewhere. Again. 10 workers. No workers. Yeah, somehow we have a lot of workers here. I don't get why. Because this one just got deconstructed, I guess. Okay. Alright, we can transfer 20 workers from 6. Give you workers and power. Yep. I think this one is not triggering until I have this available. That's also still a lot of extra ones I need to pop open. We don't have any research, so let's get this one research going. Opening more faster. Waste treatment. Nano filters. Then I also want... Alright, this policy, they're still working extra hours. That's because no one has been... How are they working extra hours? It's probably this one. Yeah. And so we could do this one, the usual, but I actually want waste here because we need to start generating waste here. And then in 15 turns we can get the other one. Here we have +5 happiness. Time to generate waste. Batteries last 20% longer. And this will now be a waste location. And you get online. Oh my god. So fucking annoying. It is so fucking annoying that we just can't get enough. This one, and we're still working on the other dock here. That's Tesla.
Population transfer complete.
You're gonna fly over here to claim that 111 science. Thank you very much. Medical. We have claimed all of this. We are still having 112 or 118 inbound. But this one is getting slowly getting taken out.
Completed a task.
Good. Science team, I'm probably losing this one as well. So I'm going to wait for this one to tick down before going in and taking the dialogue because they're almost certainly gone. Oh, Oppenheimer. Oh, that's Lucas. We lost Lucas. Oops. Oh, we have another one out here. Didn't know that. No space weather or... yeah, the storm has passed. It's out here now. So once we complete another one, it goes completely away. And you're flying up here to claim the 114. That's very nice. It might actually be worthwhile to fly up here to just sit on this one for colonization. What is our... Oh, it's so close in Sector 5. Let's have a look at Sector 5. Oh my god. We're gonna need more. I guess I can take this one out. And then build some small ones as well. These can store 91. And that can actually be increased as well, can it? Yeah.
A probe has completed its scan.
That one. Cryonic Center. Let's just keep working on this. Probe has completed its scan. Oh, there's a problem there for sure. Come on, both green. Whatever. Alright, Oppenheimer. Alright, let's see what happened. Yeah, all killed. While the Oppenheimer's team was following research protocol, the corrosive atmosphere compromised their suits. The team perished while attempting to reach the ship, which is no longer functional and cannot be repatriated. Their last report mentioned that the electromagnetic anomaly disappeared. P-41's lethal atmospheric conditions has irreversibly altered the cave system.
Returns. Welcome home.
We're kind of losing them a little bit too fast, I guess. Thank you, Osiris, for the 9 months. Build another one. Archimedes. And the Tesla one is flying up here. Almost reaching that for a joyous, great science. And we also need more popsicles soon. Nah, not really. It might pay off. Probably not. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to sort of see if there was anything. And it might be like they could trigger some science and that kind of thing. Oh well. Oh well. We're also kind of running out of science things to do. We have one here, and the only other thing we have is actually that one. So, yeah. In this zone, we're actually almost running out of stuff. Interesting. So, that means it's more focused inside and also on the on this one working faster. Smart homes and this one as well. Research you were... Alright, let's go through the science here, or the... How are we doing? This one has a nice amount of extra. You have 10 minus the 4, so it's not really a surplus. This is not a surplus either. Here we don't really have a surplus of workers. Here you have 12 in the infirmary, so that doesn't really make it into a surplus. This one we have a little bit more, but not much. Damn. This one doesn't have any research or... Oh, right. We need to make one more just for the waste, of course, which will now get us, push us over. Yep. No, not really, but close. This one's turned off. This is really weird, like how little we have here. Hey, Kashmir, thank you for the dead scientists. Yeah, I mean, it's not good with the dead scientists because it's also like 5 workers we take out, and despite the fact how many workers we have, we just don't have enough. So, with these ones just cranking away.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
This one is still... Why is this one not getting done? It's because it's full here? No? Oh, because there is no road there.
The probe has completed its scan.
Yeah, I guess. Okay, so that was the problem. That made sense. I wonder if they can make it... You have the research. No, they're just dead. They're dead. That's it. Alright, how are we doing here? 4.7. So I guess if we just turn off something, like momentarily turn off that one. And then we complete that mission. We turn them back on. It didn't do anything. Alright, so that was just an initial... I think that was supposed to happen early in the game, before we do the jump across. Then the cryogenic pods means that we're going to be sitting here for a very long time. Now with the research we have, we are opening 12 per round, right? And we have all the science we could ever dream of, so this is going pretty quickly. And yeah, Tycoon hull from impacts while moving. Good, so now we are opening 12 per cycle. That's something. That probably also means we need to start bringing more inbound here, right? Oh, we are bringing stuff in. Void Vector is... Yeah, you are bringing it in. Sweet. It's just a long haul from here up to there. This is Void Vector. Yeah, you're bringing 48 in. Okay, so that is actually working. Anything else? No, I think this is a fine pace we're bringing it in. And then continue scanning. Anything a bit closer? That's a long time. This is going to take a long time to get all of those on board. That means it turns into more of a city builder for us. This is working. We don't have enough resources here, but we do have it. Oh, by the way, waste now has to be Sector 2 has waste. We want to have 0. Sector 5 has waste. Why does Sector 5 have waste? Like a lot of waste. And Sector 3, that's the new one. You want all the waste. Why does this one have waste? Oh, we do have a waste processing. No, that's not a waste processing. Oh, we have one waste processing thing here that does what? Okay. I don't know. I don't know. It's not great to have it here. You can greenlight the other resources. Yeah, that's true. But I just didn't bother because it's so cumbersome to do. Hotkeys, please. This one also had a stupid amount, right? Ooh, more science. We'll just keep that parked there, so every time the population, our colony generates science, we will get it. Archimedes is available and will be flying to Crux. $340 here. So this is why I didn't do it before, because I didn't bother. Oh, now they're flying there. Oh, I didn't want to make it priority. What? Oh, it must have been priority before.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Good. That I actually want to do this time. That's the propaganda policy. Yes. Let's see. Happy 1. Happy 4. Oh, happy 4. How many workers? Maybe this is the one I actually... Where the hell is it? There it is. Oh, you can't implement the policy now. Oh, you just implemented the waste policy. Okay. How many? Happy 4. And how many workers? 180. This is sector 1. And this is happy 4. 174 workers. Happy 1. Only happy 1 though. Weird how this is... Why? Oh, most people living in cell housing. Well, don't do that. Yeah. Okay, so... Kill that.
Our illustrious champion returns.
I think I have enough people here. Hey, Apple G72, thank you for the 15 months. This is 112 plus 112. This is 225. No, I don't have it enough, but I'll just do this. Magic. There. Don't get that. Get these out. How clunky UI design? How much clunky UI design? I don't think it's intentional. I have a tough time imagining anything like that would be intentional. But it just seems like for me it's... What? Oh, this has been set up for deconstruction forever. Hey, Seacrest, another chance for the extra hour maybe. Yeah, the last time was absolutely horrible. That did not get anywhere. That was for sure. Why do we have carbon here? I have no idea. That seems like it was a mistake. I should have been doing iron here. So that goes in there, and then this can be destructed. Hey, Kashmir, thank you for the 200 bits. Very generous as usual. Sector 6 is no longer specialized in science. Why? But it shouldn't... Oh, in space? I didn't want it to be specialized in space, did I? No specialization? Oh, it had space, and space. Yeah, it doesn't matter. In space as well. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Sarai Shadow Harbor, for the gift sub. And thank you, Silver Cecil, always there with the 200 bits. And Osiris, thank you for the 200 bits. I'd like to see that. I've been enjoying watching and playing IXION. Me too. Most of the time. Yeah, as long as we maintain the hull, then it's actually fine. Alright, how are we doing here? How are we doing on storage? We need to get more workers in here. Alright, so we... Neely Wheelie, thank you for the 10 months. Oh, right. I thought about why did I start doing this? I was looking at different things here. And the stuff I was looking at was... let's see, I have over here waste. That should be like 20. I should just go like that. If it's more than that, just get it in there. And the great Maxi King, thank you for the 6 months. Thanks, Niels, for the superb time with your videos. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Chandelier, thank you for the prime. That is almost certainly you've been too long in the sector.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Barthurk, thank you for 5 gift subs. It has emerged that the concerning result of our earlier colonization tests have been leaked, leading many in the crew to believe that we are just delaying the hour humanity ends. Whoever really reads this information bears responsibility for the rise in dead earth sickness that has followed. Boo! Well, I guess we need to start transitioning everything to Dometic science. Dometic storage. Human storage. Thank you, Barthak. That gets us to a level 1. 3 more levels to go. And we have plenty of capacity here. Yeah. Let's start taking like 2 out of these out every... yeah.
Our illustrious champion returns.
This is building, and then this one is getting moved away. Hey, Freak, thank you for the 6 months. Any interest in trying to Fortress? No. It doesn't look... it looks like a game that's 20 years old, and it is 20 years old. I do sort of appreciate the developers and how they've been giving it away for free, and for that alone I'd want to support it, but I just don't think it looks good. I don't bother playing games like that. What? It's negative? Why? 20%. Oh, it's 20% unpowered because it's... Yeah. It's not really though. Once this one gets going, then you should stop being...
has occurred in the tycoon.
In there, alright. I peeked in at the right time? Yep. Alright, so once we get this one, I think we should see that it'll be better.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
It's still negative. 20% are unpowered. 1, 2, I don't know. I don't like these being unpowered. Now it's no longer unpowered, but it sucks that they're going in there. Then I'm gonna have more people living in cell housing. So until I get these out, then that's gonna be how it is. Alright, 19% on this hype train. If we want to get going, then that is, well, a thing. This looks weird. Why do we have these here? Yeah. Sector 6. Oh, they are unemployed now. That's kind of unfortunate. Oh, they just went unemployed for a short second. Here we're happy 3. Seacrest, thank you for 15 gift subs.
More shall enter the fray.
Wow, that's a level 2 completed. Amazing. Now we just need a million more of those and then we're good to go. Let me see where these are actually being shifted over. Whoop whoop, indeed, level 2 complete. Amazing, thank you so much. A million more. Yeah, kind of. Look at this square. Bit busy, and this definitely also needs to be taken out and be replaced with... Guess just... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? 1, 2, 6. So it's not even a great place for a battery of this kind anyway. These 3 buildings are probably very valuable, are probably gonna keep there. So kill that. Kill that. We're just gradually replacing it with the better ones. We just built the optimized before we replaced it. Damn. Over in this location we have way too much, so we're gonna have to find a way to get more people in here and get another factory.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Hey Bartek, thank you so much. Over time, wonder if cell housing will be annoyed from having to juggle people to keep it under 50. I don't know. Maybe. I'm gonna have to get you unpowered because it's 20 workers. So we need to find 20 workers somehow. And Osiris, thank you for 5 more gift subs. And there goes my previous comment. Whoop. Oh, you had a previous comment right before? Or what? Oops. Here. Did we have... You must have arrived here. Oh, Crocs. Repaid... Estimates at 25.12. That's pretty good. Ah, man. Alright, we'll get you back. I'm not happy about it. 25% chance and they don't want to stay? I'd say 25% is pretty damn good odds for colonization. And Kashmir, thank you so much for 1700 bits. Yay! Level 3 completed. We're making our way. And I need a break. You can hear my voice. Oof, okay. Let's see. Readings from... about a new game being overly expensive in early access. This is not early access. And early access means nothing anymore. Early access just means the developers can go like, well, it is early access, so we don't have to have fixed all the bugs. So every game is early access. Every game costs the same. I wouldn't say like, oh, it's early access. Then yeah, every game is basically launching as early access. But I don't think this one is launching as early access. Come fly my plane. Only 75% chance to a crash. This is about starting a new colonization. What are the odds of making it on Mars? If you asked people, do you want to go to Mars and colonize it? There's 25% chance that that you'll make it, and 75% chance that you'll be dead. I'm pretty sure a lot of people would line up and go like, yeah, sure, I'll take it. I'll go. No, please don't go. I need the gift subs. That's what I mean. Like a 2.2% chance there'd be a few loonies that would go, but 25% chance there would be like queues lining up to go for 25% chance of colonizing a new planet. Especially someone who has the title of colonist. I'll still give, 9 minutes later. All right. Readings from P37 are unusual. The planet has a high level of radioactivity, and its diameter and position in the Crux system seem to contradict theoretical models. Topographical analysis of its surface revealed the presence of a huge crater. By the way, you are welcome to continue the hype train while I read. We have landed on P37 in the crater we have named Desolation. The ground here seems to be made of glass-like substance called probably obsidian, and the crater's rim is razor-sharp. Telluric formations within the crater resemble waves frozen in time. We think we can pull some interesting data from sediment analysis, or we could try to discover what's impacted here. Set up a temporary. We'll set up the most. Analyze the impact area. We'll definitely do this. And that's still Pelican that's assigned to this. Sniping will be difficult. What? Oh, right. With 9 minutes? Yeah. There might be a little bit of delay. I also need to take my break, so we'll take the break in 2 minutes when the hype train ends. Glorious level 3, or maybe. So this actually means now that we are running out of science. This is the last science we can get, aside from the science we generate ourselves. But also, I noticed that we are not really researching anything. Oops. False perspective. Power cost. While waste recycling policy is in effect, cell housing produce waste at a rate of 1 waste per 20 inhabitants. That seems like nice, right? But what about farms produce more waste? Infirmary? 10 more wells. I don't like that that's a thing. More than 800 crew. I don't really have a lot of places with 800 crew. DLS center. I want that one. +1 stability in all locations. Yeah, we'll take it. Hull temple? Maybe we should get that. Health center. We got the drone bay research, but we haven't implemented it anywhere. We should also probably start working on some of these researches out here. Algae farm. Allows for the creation of automatic harvesting up to 4 algae plantations using a moderate amount of water to produce a large amount of food. Seems good. Observatory. Provides 1 stability to a sector but reduces the hull integrity of the Tycoon by 25. Oh, Barthak with the 5 gift subs. Alright. Oh no, it's actually running out. So we are not going to get an extra hour today, it seems. Unless there's a massive jump in the last second. This is waiting for resources. Yep. Oh well. That is continuing. And in here. 1 more hour, Subatomic Bow. Thank you for the 1500 bits. Appreciate it. But alas. That wasn't for Mars. There we go. Hype train. Thank you very much for the level 3 hype train. I think food is plenty. Yeah, 290%. Emergency bits. Yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate your emergency bits. I guess, yeah, this one can't really take anything out, so let's start getting these domestic centers in. This one is just not enough for a big battery. And we also have a lot of space up here for stuff, eventually. And, oh right, this one is also the domestic ones, there and there. And are we happy now? Neutral. No, they're still mostly living in those shitty quarters, but they shouldn't right now. Like, we have 600, and I can definitely house more than half of that in here. Yeah.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Now it's negative. Go away. Stop working on this one. Just delete it. Go away. Can restart it so many times. Can't get through this area. The area after the second jump. Yeah. Maybe watch my Let's Play. Then that'll make sense. Hopefully. Ready for extraction. Hopefully we also get something out of that. And our research. You're still working on that one. Tesla, you're done diddly done. Oh, this one is marked as avoided. Don't avoid that. Have someone come in. Let's have a look. Who can do that? Yeah, there are a few that can do that. Pelican is doing ice as well. Let's do that one. So Pelican will be the primary one to do that. I really don't think we need more probes out here. No? Anything better than a bit of hydrogen? Nothing out here, that's weird. No. Oh. We'll take that hydrogen and then I guess we don't need any more. Sector 5 is unhappy. Why are you unhappy? Well, that's because I'm deconstructing this. I'm gonna be allowing you to be there, and then you're just gonna be neutral because they just, for some reason, they prefer to live here. So that's 125, 125 plus 125. Now it's 91 plus 125 plus 125. So that's 250, 350. So that's too much. Too many. Damn. And these ones are just... No one's living there. Ugh. Can I just schedule you for deconstruction then? There we go, then they should move on here. And then now they're happy. We'll throw you out of the slums and give you nice houses. There we go. Enjoyed the tip and trips video for IXION. Have you thought about doing one more detail for your building structure patterns? Not really. But I probably should. It's just that I'm enjoying doing the Let's Play. And
a probe has completed its scan.
It's just kind of... I don't know. I don't want to mix it up, but I do think it's a good idea. It's probably too much I did here. And these two got destroyed, so we'll take these two in and then build the next ones. Let's see how many we have in. This is sector 1. There are a few homeless people. So let's get this one done fast. Science, nuclear power plant. I don't know if I need it, but we don't really use memorials. Maybe we should, but we don't. Whoops. Hold on. I actually wanted to do some... If they are happy, they are +3 happy. Then we could do... we could do this policy here. -1 stability. Nothing really is producing waste here. So that gives us like a ton of extra workers that we can shift out. So that is...
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
40? Yeah. 40 we can shift those out. 40 workers from section 1 to section 3. That's the new one. And we now have a nuclear power plant. How big is that? That's 6x6 or 9x9, sorry. Do I want it? No, not yet. And This one has the waste policy. And it doesn't have more industry. That's really weird. This one turned off. And when this is done transferring, which it should be very soon, then we can build stuff in here. What are you doing? You're doing alloys. Is that what we need? I think it's actually this one we need. I guess. And I think we also want water treatment.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
A new policy in Sector 3. They're neutral. Why are they neutral?
Population transfer complete.
Mostly an optimized. Spending too long. Discouraging results following 2 planets. Oh, that sucks. How do we get this one up again? I guess up here we have the DLS and we need to unlock this one. And then you'll be queued up instead. Yeah. And we have lots of extra workers. We can now start working on you. You will be working on that one, I guess. Break. Ah, shit. We need. I was thinking about it and I got distracted. Yeah. Twitch 21. I will take a short break. Oh, enabled in alternate life. Ah. Ha, that's why. There we go. Silly me. There we go. And we'll be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. Alright, welcome back. Thank you all for joining. Feeling a bit sluggish though, but we're holding in there, or hanging in there. Alright, so they're happy now. Good. And we're still getting enough of this. How many do we have now? We still have room for one more of these. But they're also probably taking quite a lot of power, aren't they? Yeah, 15 each. So we have to be mindful of that as well. Let's get another one. Actually, maybe not right now, because there's actually another thing I wanted to do, and that was wanted to do food. I wanted to see how these mushroom farms are working, because that's why I built this location here. They can do mushroom farms, and then that would be. I still only have the small ones. That's crazy. We'll build that just so we have it. And the DLS center, nasty paper cuts in there. And let's see. So we have actually the opportunity to make the drone thing. So let's figure out a place where we want to build the drone thing. I think this is the one we want. This place we want to build the drone thing. So I'm gonna have to kill the battery. Oops. Bring the colonists back to Tycoon. No one seems to want to go there. Why not? Didn't we say Pelican? Where are you? See, I really wish I could find a way to see where the Pelican is. because it just says moving, and I'm gonna be like, is it this one? Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. You're transporting ice, baby. You shouldn't be. Not if you can transport people. So when you come back, I hope that works. And we are still waiting for stuff inbound. I wonder why we got 26. That's an odd number. A ship is on the way. We don't remember which one we assigned. Was that Pelican? I don't know. Weird. We're over 1,000. Woohoo! How many cycles? If we open 12 per cycle, then... Interesting how these are not... Why are they... Oh, there we go. Probably was. Yeah, but why is it transporting ice then? Oh, I also think the problem is that...
A new request awaits your attention.
Dollars rapidly adapt employment conditions to evolving needs of the Tycoon's mission. However, crew members are like oranges. You can't squeeze them like clockwork and expect to keep getting juice. Yeah, that's actually, you can do that. Juice. I want to make him into juice. Juice him up. Okay, so we have to change this policy again, unfortunately. Let's build... Oh, you can only build one drone bay in the entire build. Oh, really? I thought you could build like many drone bays. Oh, crazy. So I thought they would have to build like a lot of things. Oh well. So it's only one. Oh, look at the horror of this. That might be salvageable. If I build that here and I disable that, then this one has 5 wide, which is enough for a big battery, and then I can free up this location. Woohoo! I can also start destroying the next quarters. Next 2. There. Over on this side, we have destroyed more quarters. And get the good ones. 1, 2, 3. That's expensive. This is why we want to focus on our... Yeah. Up here, what do we want here? Nuclear power? So what do the drones do? I have no idea. But apparently they transport things fast. So they're better at transporting. Yeah, all of this... What about research? What about waste treatment? Nanofilters. Recycling electronics is faster. Yeah, but faster is not as good. Yeah, it's not that interesting. Polymer factory. Like, that's a saving. I don't really need it. After we're done with the solar panels, we don't really have a lot to use all of this science for. So we're getting the water treatment, which I think I want for this one. That means I would take the waste treatment center out and make a water treatment. And if I can get the waste for this, then I can take these 2 out. And then we don't need ice? Hold on. Then we don't need ice? Weird. Total monitoring. That's the DLS upgrade, right? Yeah. That one. Yes. Stability. Woohoo! This one. Gauge displayed the indicative progress towards tier 2 of a specialization. That's nice, but not really something I'd want to pay for. 10% faster, 20% faster. Not particularly interesting. Nothing on the drone station. What about these? Power. Power. Oh, this is a fusion one. Yeah. Yeah. But that would mean this one would also need a fusion power or a waste recycler. Which I suppose is okay. Then I'm just looking at where this definitely needs to go out. It's a bad place you were there. Also, this is awful. Like this definitely needs to be bigger. Oh, okay. I can probably take this out and I don't know. Couldn't this one fit into that location like really neatly? And then we could even do another farm here. Although I don't think we need more. We have a 300% food production. Yeah, that's enough. $10 people working here. That seems like a lot. What did we just get? We just got a water treatment. Oh, this is much smaller. Uh-huh. What does it do? Uses 50 waste per cycle. That's way too much. 50 waste per cycle. I can't do that. I don't have that. Six farms give 30 food. Okay, yeah. I would also imagine they're better since they're the last tier. Not really like I need anything here. But this one isn't generating that amount of food, is it? Let's kill this. And kill this. Because those are the last two. Do we now have +3 from living, mostly living in domotic quarters? What about this one? +2, mostly living in optimized quarters. So once these two get built, then we should be... but there's a lot more.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
In Sector 1. Hold on. I'm kind of thinking maybe... Oh. Okay. A group of recently awakened survivors from the Itmananki are receiving a cold welcome from the Tycoon's crew. Those from Protagoras have not forgotten how UN forces killed many of their crewmates. Send the crewmates to... for psychiatric treatment to ensure their docility. Any employee showing signs of animosity towards another will be sent to a care center for psychiatric rehabilitation. A little rivalry, never heard. Yeah, we'll do that one. It seems like the more humane one. We need to make sure that we are actually opening things up here, because I don't know if we don't want to get into a position where they don't have anywhere to go. There. That's definitely enough. Yeah, show them the airlock. Indeed. Ah, finally, we got the delivery. Sweet. The Pelican did the delivery. It was the Pelican, and now the Pelican will go up and salvage that dream. We have the worker policy thing. That's a problem, because we were just happy that we did not have to... Yeah, so... we need a way more resources here. Oh, we need way more people in here to change that policy. How do we do that? How do we do that?
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
14 crew members. What? Why can you not be taken out? Is it because it's full? No, because you're just lazy, I guess. That's that part. Come on, take that out. And we can do the demotic here. It's a lot of resources we spend on this, but now we've changed everything in this section to demotic quarters. We need to change everything in this quarter as well. Not quite there yet. Not quite there. Mostly in optimized. Let's see. I need this one going out. Why is it not going? Oh, it's because this one. Okay, let me just pause you for a second. There we go. So this one got taken out. Yeah, you have to disable constructions to get there. So we can take this and move over here. And then we need to find a million more. Oh no! I thought it was possible. No, it's no. What? It's the wrong one. It's the mess hall. No, no, no. What? Shit, it's 5. That's why it's useless. It's a useless space because it's 5. Ah. Space there. What if I get it from here to there? That's gonna be 6, and then I have 12 remaining, or 9 remaining. Let's kill that. Kill that. Kill that. You're gonna get in there. I need something that's this size. But that's not a thing, I guess. What about now? Mostly living in optimized quarters, even despite that. Right. What? How do we find more workers? Story of our life, right? How many workers? We have not enough work. Well, we have 18 more workers than we need. Here we have quite a bit of extra workers. Nice. Except some of them are in the hospital. We could transfer 30 minus that 20. We could transfer 15 workers from sector 2. Oops. 2 to sector 1. There. How many workers do we have here? Not enough. Wow, we're really close to the edge. This one could also transfer. It could transfer 15, 10 maybe. 6. Oh, did I just transfer any crew? Yeah. From sector 2. Only workers. From 2 to 1. Yes. And here 10 only workers from 6 to 1. Whew. Okay. And then once we have that, we can change the policy here.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Finally. Let's see what we have here. P-37 was, until very recently, a gas giant. A nuclear reaction of immense magnitude dissipated the planet's gas and vitrified its former liquid core. This event caused P-37 to deviate from its natural orbit. There is no evidence that this was triggered by a collision with an asteroid or other celestial body. Our theory suggested it was caused by an external intervention. 65 signs. Oh, just leave the planet. That's it? Wow, that was disappointing. Alright. And we have to... Alright, we brought 31 of the colonists back.
Population transfer complete.
Then we can go back to number 1. Here. And this... Oh, really? We're actually not having enough of this. Okay. Yeah, of course we don't have enough of the electronics because we're working... We're getting a lot of that. Anyway, here. We will now issue this policy change. Kind of shit to do that, honestly. That I had to do it. They're still optimal. Good. Barely, but they are. Great. So they will continue to throw them out. Science-wise, where do we want? Good night, Isolde. Wishing you all a nice weekend. Thank you. You too. Increase the number of resources drone carry. We don't know what the drone does. Fire station, we don't know what that is. Let's get the medium stockpile. It kind of feels weird that we don't have that. Insect farm, we don't have that at all anymore. So crop farm. More waste? Sure. Let's get more waste. More waste is good because more waste is generating, is enabling us. Sorry. It's hopefully enabling us to do more stuff. Okay, these are now built. What are you doing? Oh, you're deconstructing that. Let's see. So I wanted this to be here. Hold on, why would I even need that? I don't need this. I can just take all this out. Crazy. Huh. Alright, well we have some more space over on this side. And then we can upgrade. They still not in Dometic. We still have 3, 4, and 5 of those. This one should just be deleted. This one should be replaced. And these 3, I guess they also need to be replaced. Drone really not active. Oh, what the hell is that? Missile countermeasure. Interesting. Did not see that before, but that must be something we've researched. A nice forge and a field of carrots. Seems good. And over here in this zone, we need to build maintenance. Oh, the big one. We got that. But we need the water waste treatment center. No, the water treatment center. This one. It's 5 by 7. Well, that's a good place. That's a really good place. That means you need to find another place, and then you can go over there, and then okay. So, I guess this one needs to empty, so it goes over to the other one, and then you need to be here, which means that needs to go out, so that can go over there. I hope. Once that goes out. It's going to be really difficult to upgrade these to be the bigger ones. I'm thinking this is actually going to block that, but I don't think that's necessary. It's not blocking that. Huh. The drones are working! Woohoo! Woo! Look at that! Look at them drones! I don't know what they do, but they're cool. Don't know how many drones, but we have drones, and that's something. This just did not work at all.
Champion returns.
How the hell do I get this one to empty? That's crazy. Hello, Tracer. Thank you for 47 months.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
How would I empty this? I just built another one and they just didn't care. They just took it from in here instead of taking it from the one that was... This one absolutely should have been the priority. Absolute priority. I can never remove this then. I guess. Turn its power off? Yeah, but I still need to have to do that in order to get this one to empty. And we've converted everything into dramatic quarters, so nothing more we can even spend things on here. How about just ship it away so we can get this one empty. That's not my experience that if you click deconstruct that it'll have priority. Quite the contrary, actually. I've seen things get stuck like this, but whatever. We'll happily try anything. But nothing happens here. 23 crew members were injured. That's insane. Luckily we have 2 of these, right? Yeah, we do. We should also get a hospital, right? Health center. Let's get that. Could you try to move all the food to the other sectors? I am already trying to move all the food from other sectors, so it would have to sort of be pushing in here and like wanting it to get more. What the hell? Are there extra hours because Ah, because everything is awful. What do I have to disconnect then? Crazy. How are we doing here on power? We can continue, resume you. We do not have enough power here, it seems, or enough waste. And another accident. Oh, they're angry. Why are they angry? Living in cell housing? Why are they living in cell housing now? Well, don't then. And I'll reserve this for a fire station whenever we get that. That's crazy. 250 cryopods. Oh, we are not. Oops. Yeah, we are just barely above. And this one is also extra. Are you kidding me? Oh, I fucking hate this. How is this always happening? I don't think I need that. This one can serve 1400. There's still extra hours. There's still extra hours. Are you kidding me? Fuck. I don't understand anything. Like it's a million off. Like I just disabled this one and that one. That's 5, 12, that's 17 extra resources I put in and I'm still under. Guess it's policy change. Yeah, but we checked it after the policy change went through. And it's not. Oh my god, this is so frustrating. Can we implement the policy? No, 2.7. Crypods. What? We have 800 people here. Wow. So from sector 6, can we transfer 10 over? Is this helping? Barely. Barely helping. These are now mostly in domestic. Okay, good. This one is mostly in optimized. Okay.
Population transfer complete.
Now they're optimal. Can I switch things back on again? I'm gonna keep this off a bit. Yeah, I don't want to disable these. That would be silly of me. Because that means it's just breaking. Then I suddenly can't move them anymore. I think that we have a problem with bringing stuff home. Because every single one is full. You can see here we are we only brought 40 back home. What? We have homeless in sector 1? Of course we do. How's this one going? Okay, we can actually enable something again. Must be a really low percentage of workers in this. These are just not getting built. Well, this is because this is working. And if we look at, yeah, electronics, everyone just wants 2. And this will also be, these are just working on food storage. I'm just kind of wondering if this is worth doing this, because they are going to be using, they're going to be using our precious waste. Mostly living in optimized. This one has to be changed to domestic somehow. Oh, I actually got started here. No electronics. This is my production. It's working, but
You can implement a new policy.
New policy in sector 1, so I can just get it back online with this one. So, and we're also down below the 250. Alright, so what I was saying is that we have a problem when it comes to here, 50. You're flying. The Pelican is going over there and should be picking up 48, I guess. We're out of science. Damn. Out of science completely. Oh, I can't see what they are? Don't think mushroom rolls are particularly useful. Let's see. Over here, are we done? Have we moved it? No, we have not moved it. Yeah, I'm primarily using this one, waste here. Do I only have one in this location? I guess so. Huh. But it can feed 1400, so that's not a problem. But this one just impossible to get out. Eat more food. 1300. This is what we were working on. Oh, look at that. 88. Got 2 left. And then they'll sort of be stuck here just trying to empty. I think it's in this one that has Pelican. No. Which one is the one that has Pelican? Pelican. Here. So it's competing with the ice. Alright. There we go. It got deleted. And then that means we can enable these again. And then I want to build another food distribution hall here. Once that's done, I can delete this. As long as it's not quite on the location. Set the policy to be generous with food. That's a good point. We can do that now. That's extra stability. I've just been so worried because we had this issue with food that... oh, look at that. Drones. We want to upgrade drones then. Medium storage are big and annoying. They're twice as big, so you'd have to sort of take 2 of them out, which I don't know how I would want to do. Like this one, like how would I get this working somehow, right? It's my problem with the medium one is like I need to switch these 2, and then I need to, and since there is no upgrade, which I think is a horrible omission, like let us just stamp it down here, please. There, and you can now go away. Need to transfer that one and get the waste recycling thing. 800. This one has a capacity a lot. Whoa, transfer 1 has only 700, and we're actually bumping up against that maximum. So let's build some more. 82, 88 here. This one is... Oh, I wanted to take this out, right? Because I wanted to make a battery there, I think. It's hard to remember all the things I was in the process of doing. Over here we have plenty of workers, so it's time for us to add another factory. We just don't have enough waste to process this. We need to generate more waste. Is waste enabled in this one? I think it is. Yep, waste recycling. Is waste enabled in this one? I don't think there's anything that generates waste. So no. Is waste enabled here? No, it's probably not. And then I also need one more location for the waste. You'll be scheduled waste, and you have waste enabled here as well. Yes, because that's the one that generates the most waste. And here I will have my factory water treatment thing. The problem is that it needs 50 per cycle, and that's way too much. And I can't see how much waste they produce. We just know that they produce some waste, I guess. Clearly not even enough to keep this one going. What is the capacity at this one? It's up to 1100, so we can bump this up to... Oh, we got everyone back. That's nice. Hopefully we'll get a little boost from that.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
3 crew members. That can't be that bad. Don't even need to upgrade these because the majority is still working in Domotic. What? And this one needs to be deconstructed, but isn't. And I guess this can be activated again, and then let's see how it works. We have enough workers. Yay, we have enough workers. Woohoo! Check the power cost of the treatment. No, I didn't. That's a bit absurd. Yeah, that's definitely not a thing we can do now. Thank you for notifying me. "17 injured in S5. And where's our infirmary? 17, yep. But they're still optimal. Optimal, 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 optimal. What about these? This is for iron. Shouldn't I take another one? I don't have anyone that's unassigned, so let's take another one and then make sure that our iron is coming in hot. Here, this is for polymers, so that's not particularly important. This is for ice, so yeah. This one can also get an extra one, but I don't want it to be assigned to that. We had an accident there. And now we should be able to see Pelican, whichever one that is, flying here. That's Pelican. No, that's Void. What? Okay. Void Vector is also picking up. Okay, well that's good. We do need more of these because we still have a 2,000 we need to unbox, I guess. And then the Arc of Humanity. I don't know what we need to do then. After that, this is working really slowly. I don't know why it's working so slowly here. Because we don't have any. Okay, is that because we forgot to set up any inbounds? Nope, we are requesting alloys inbound. Huh, look at this, alloys. There's just nowhere that I have alloys anymore. Wow. That's crazy. 6. Okay, I did not see that coming. Huh. I guess I have to switch you on. So I have to switch you on, but that means I need to transfer more people in here. I should have access. Yep, access from 1. Only workers from section 1 to section 2, I think.
Administrator, a new request
Oh, no.
awaits your attention.
Don't want new requests. Bulwark is just gonna pick up iron, and that's it. New requests. It's never good. Never good. Promise to turn on the mushroom walls for at least 30 cycles. Alright. One of them or all of them? Turn off every mushroom. Turn off? Oh, you wanted... What? Okay, maybe I should have read this. They want us to turn them off. Alright. Weird.
Population transfer complete.
How is this extra hours? I just transferred... Because it requires 30 people. You don't want to eat poop shroom. DLS.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
There. That's actually really good. I like the DLS, and she was right. Once you start using her tools, then you won't let them go. Definitely. The demotic quarters are doing fine. We're up to 3,000. Turn off every mushroom farm for 30. Okay, 1. It did accrue to 1. Okay. Back to insects it is. Well, insects or these are... They just want crop farms. This is insane, this one. I'm so disappointed in that. Well, I guess that's not happening. But then again, we're also completely out of... Oh, hold on. Are we managing our waste properly? Minimum? Waste, minimum. Waste. Minimum. Waste, maximum. Waste. Just keep some. Waste minimum. Okay, we are managing our waste. Kind of. There's a need fusion for the water treatment. You mean power plant? That is an option. Alright, as we have built... We still haven't built this one. That's because they're not really getting enough. I am just... We are out of this and this. I'm a bit surprised about this, but then again, I mean, if we look at a Dometic one, this cost 40 and this cost 80, and I've been using a lot of those, so I guess that's kind of not a surprise. We could move to another location, I think. What is our 3.6 is the lowest. So how far? 3.7. Let's go. That's a better location. It's closer to a lot of other things. Oof, that looks good. Alright, so we're moving over here. It'll just be... We started to clean out more stuff around here. So, I guess. No idea why it goes all the way over here, but it does. The Tesla ship, where are you? You're just stuck up here. Nothing to do. We can do back to Tycoon with you. The Archimedes is also stuck, nothing to do for you, so back to the Tycoon for you. Oh, look at that. There's actually like a gravity well here. You can see it kind of goes... Let's have a look at how much resources...
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
DLS. 3 people. Look at that. Hull integrity while flying is only -1. That's not much. We're actually pretty damn healthy. What is a person? What it's really good for is deleting excess waste that you can't get rid of through processing. And that I don't get how how I would get to a point where I can't get rid of enough through processing. Because right now, waste, don't have enough. Need more waste. Is there any science that would give us waste? Health center. Ooh, we get that. That is it works by trains, right? Yeah, so once we do that, we can build it somewhere, and then everyone will be transported by trains. I don't know what else I'd want to have. The drone bay might be a nice upgrade. Stanford Initiative to get more drones. I don't know. I don't feel that drones are great. I mean, they probably are, but I don't sort of see them. Power costs. What about the waste treatment? Alloys is less expensive? Solar panels might be nice. The workshop upgrades seem pretty bad. Oh, we have extra hours. Why do we have extra hours here? Whoa, Sector 1 is unhappy. What the hell happened? Lack of power? Are you kidding me? Oh, and then they missed the feeding cycle, right? No, it's okay. It's not out of power. Why was it? That's not. That was odd. Actually, I should have built this before because I'd prepared for it long time ago to just put it in here where there was just exactly room for it. And the Domotic are working as well. And we should be... Can I just... We'll just switch everything off until we get there. Arriving. Almost there. Do you have the knee-high protocol? Don't know.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
And come on. So close. And we're good. Oof. Sector 3 accident. Okay. Let's see. For the crew quarters. Oh, right. This is the Shitmore. Oh, right. Okay, hold on. That was... let's do this one first. And then... that's great. Thank you for mentioning it. That was... I was like... Wasn't there something that gave us more? Yes. Quarters produce waste at a rate of 1 waste per 20 inhabitants over 15 cycles. Oh yeah. More waste. Yummy. Neutral. How are you neutral? Alternate life is only 1 because we don't have 400 people here. How much is our... We can have 600. So I guess I can just delete this. And delete this. I guess. Spike the food laxative. Yeah. And now we also have... No, we don't. Oh, it's so close. But there is no more science on the map, so we are kind of stuck. And we also have to be mindful of not overdrawing this. Why is this one minus? Okay, please go plus. Thank you. Let's see. These are being emptied, and as soon as they be emptied, they are gonna go to where? To that one. Okay, that one's being built first. It's not really necessary, I guess, because they're not really producing anything. Should I just pause that one? Because we really... These ones are more important. The Domotic. They go over here to the Domotic ones, and I can take the other ones out, and, you know, back and forth and all that stuff. Then it's all good. And we got the health center. How big is that? 8 by 7, right? 8 by 8, okay. That's a pretty good location here. Not quite. I'm just looking, but it did seem like a good location. Well, that's expensive. More stuff. That's gonna take a while for us to get. Yeah, all these building projects and no alloys. That's because I've been spending an absolute insane amount of alloys on all the upgrades to Domotic, and I think it's worth it because you are mostly living in cell housing. That's crazy. Why is... Okay, I have a plan. I have a plan. Non-workers from section 1 to section 3. Because actually we need more as well. I need 50 more. So it gets above 500, above 400. Yeah. There. Because then they'll be happy. This one will give us +1 extra by moving them over here. That's a good idea, I think. Ready for the last hour at least. Hey, speaking of which, I need to take a break. Thank you for reminding me. And good evening, 22. Yeah. Yeah, it's dismantle and rebuild. Yeah. I realized that, unfortunately. Oh, looks good. Alright, be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. And welcome back. Thank you for joining me on this wonderful journey through space. Yeah. And I mean, I'm thinking like this episode has been very much like city building. Very much city building. compared to other episodes. I'm just looking at this. This is really bad placement. This one leaves a little bit here. This one leaves a little bit here. None of those locations can be used for anything. Yeah. This one's okay. This one's bad because, again, I don't have anything that's 3x5. I actually thought the infirmary was 3x5, but it is not. It's 3x6. We don't have anything that's 3x5. So, that is a... And 4x5, we don't have that either. So, that's also worth noting. Let's see. So, we can kind of forget about waste. Kind of forget about science. This might be the one thing we can get. We get 5 every 3 cycles.
Complete.
That means we get... we need 25 here. That's 3... that's 5 times issues, and that's 5 times 3, 15 cycles, yeah? Send science team to the doom. Yeah, well, it's all for science. Alright, what are we building in this one? Well, these are just too slow, but at least we're filling up here and we're building 2 every 10 cycles. Okay. It's not a lot. At least we could get these going at least. But alas. And okay, so this is the one we're working on, but we just again don't have any electronics anywhere. And there's a lot of electronics we need. Like for example 9 here, it's kind of a lot. This one has to be high priority because it'll just take forever if it prioritizes this one first. And I guess we'll build some automatic things here. I don't know what we can do. This one is also working. Hold on, why does this say 1 every 10 cycles? Recycling buildings produce 30% more resources. Stability penalty for waste buildup. Okay. Recycling buildings produce 30% more. Now I don't know why that goes from 1 to 2. What does that production mean? Production? Recycling? Yeah. Oh, okay, so that's summarizing. One of those producing 0.33 per cycle and the other ones, 4 of those producing 0 per cycle. Yep. Rounding. Guess it rounds up. Yeah, if it rounds down, they're awful. But there is a way to do that. That kind of means that I shouldn't have this one. Like, it's much better for me to transfer the other one. So how do I... When this one completes... Then I just need to export everything from this location. Waste minimum. Every single bit needs to be exported. Oops, why am I running around in horse mode? Oh, this is also waste. To put them in here. Don't want to put 3 more into this one for now. And the colonization center. I don't know. Is there an advantage to turning people into colonists? I don't know. Don't think so. Can't imagine that. This one is building, albeit slowly. The problem about building in this zone is... Well, these are optimized, but I don't have to kill the optimized. And if we look at this one turned happy because more people are living in domestic quarters now, and we have +2 from this one because we got over 400. Yay! Whoops, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to look at this. This is getting close to 800 in these 3. And that means I could get an extra... What? Why do we... Extra hours? No! Why? What are you working on? Is it 3? What happened? You have excess workers. Okay, so I'm gonna send 10 workers from 1 to 6. And then I'm gonna send 10 non-workers from 6 to 5. There. So we stay at 800. Chronic pods. We need 400 more. And 6 off and turn on the 1 and... yeah, that's a good point.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
What are you?
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Do I have one in 6? I do have one in 6. Yeah. That's a fire. Fire! No!
Population transfer complete.
Fire station in sector 6 within 10 cycles. That seems like a great idea. Let's do that. So that's the first fire we see. Not impressed. Yeah. You're gonna be high priority. That still might be difficult to make. Oh, we got the one. Perfect. Just any time now. What does it say here? And prevents proper operation. First fire in like 4 jumps. I don't know. We have to build it. They are working on it. We do have a little bit of alloy now. I think we've just gotten to a point where everything that needs building is now using or waiting for alloys or waiting for... no, not really. Not this one. This one's getting built. Fire in sector 6. Are the drones good? I don't know. I think they are, but I don't see them. And this one can now be deconstructed. Oh, this is less than ideal. Maybe we want a fire station. Maybe we want a fire station in every location. Sorry, the question. No, don't worry. I mean, I think the best way to know if you're interested in buying is just watching the gameplay and then seeing if it looks interesting. It does have its ups and downs, but I mean, it's a new game, so there are definitely things that need to be ironed out. This one isn't getting anything because of that. I think this might be a new fire station location. I think we need to work on fire stations then. Did that work? Yeah, it did work. That delete button is not great. So this will be a fire station. I've actually... can you just build that fire station a little bit quicker? I don't think fires can trigger an optimal. I can guarantee you they can. Because this one was running optimal. So. Yeah. Fire station isn't fire. That would be typical, wouldn't it? Like the fire spreads over here and starts that. So we just need to repair it. Okay, so the fire got put out and then they got, but we still have to do that. Where's our science going? Halfway. Yeah, drones transport 10 units. Like, there's so many things here. Drone capacity by 1. I don't know how many drones there are, so I don't know if +1 drone is a lot. If there are 2 drones, then +1 is a lot. If there are 10, then it's not so much. But we need the Stanford principle first, and that's here, which is kind of irrelevant. And then the drone bay. More drones, that's automatic logistics drone bay. That's also here. Storage space expansion. and that also deoxidized contacts on battery tier 1. We don't have that. Yeah. Like there are a lot of weird ones, like drone capacity, maximum drone capacity, faster drones. I can increase the number of resources units can carry. Uh, 5 drones to start, so it's a 20% increase. Okay. The thing is, it's an invisible effect. Like, I don't see it. Alright, let's start working on those fire stations, figure out where we want to put those in. This one actually has a... Oh, it has to be there. This is like the worst place we built anything here. On the other hand, we have some Dematic quarters. These 2 Dematic quarters are going to be a fire station then. How many do we have in... What is this? This is 2? 2. We have plenty. So, off you go. And off you go. That'll be a fire station. Also, this is industry, so I would imagine that industry would like to catch fire. And over here we also need... Oh, I just removed something here. Huh. That could be a fire station. There. And this one. Do I really want this to be high priority? Yeah. When we get it, we get it. It's 7 more. And the good thing is they're being produced in here. Two to 3 maxed out drone base can handle all the interceptor trans. 2 to 3 maxed out drone base. You do know that you can only build 1 drone bay. Oh, where is it? Oh, you can build 1 in each location. Oh no, that's good. Then that should have been built here. Should. Damn, that was what it was reserved for. One per sector. I was just taking like, what about? Yeah. This is still a piece of shit location. Wow, this is bad. Look at that. Do we have some better batteries? I have 1 good battery. Okay, this is just bad. But it's just... It's so much better for housing, I guess. Look at that. We can actually build small of these in here. Let's do that. Silly as it is. That's so weird that you can't build it in the corner. Yeah. And then I'm gonna take these 2 out and build the magic quarters here instead. I can't take that out yet. Whew. Yeah, so much road. Yeah, a little bit too much road. And this one is okay. Nothing else. Like they're working. This one is a little bit far away. There must be some carbon closer. Oh, that's actually already mined. It's because there's nothing for you to mine. Oh, look at that. I stalled out on... on disabling it. And where are we now? 1700. Woo! It's working. Because of the fires? That's true. And it just won't cast fire. It's not a very valuable location, so I don't really mind it too much. Wow, these got deconstructed pretty damn quick. I don't even know if I want to build it. Maybe I don't want to build it just yet. There might be other things I'd want to build instead. Hello, Jeff. Good evening. I mean, I know it's a bad idea, but yeah, that's all I have. Okay, so this is working, and now we need to shove it into the next one. Ah, the long cryopod slog, fun times. Yeah, I mean, at least we get to stabilize a lot of our base in the meantime, so that's something. And we are completely out. After upgrading all the demotic pods, then we just don't have anything here. And it's not exactly like I can squeeze in another of these silicon processors, which I really would like to do though. Hold on, maybe I can. If I just screw that one, because I don't care about it. Oh, that's so close. I mean, this one could be moved up here. And then these three don't need to be there, right? Alternatively, it's up here, because this one is junk. Shouldn't be here. Yeah, I don't think you should be here. If you heat the road, it'll fit. Really? No. It'll still overlap by one. And this one has to go out on this side here. So no. We could move the DLS center here. No, the DLS center is 7. And the DLS center opens that way. Can I just
An
pretend?
accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
20 crew. Oh, it's in my electronics factory. It's the one thing I don't want to have empty. I don't know why I have this road. That's a whole lot of nonsensical. This gives just +1. I think this has to go. How much do we have in Sector 2? We have plenty, so even if I take these out... Yeah. You're going out, and then you're going out as well. Housing on the bottom right could be destroyed and shift everything right. On the bottom right, this? Bottom right, this one? This one? Yeah, and then shift. This one is an annoying one, I agree. I think that's a good idea to destroy that and then move things around a bit. So much work, yeah. So much work, indeed. And now we have too much of this. Oh my god, come on. What's going on? This one is almost getting ready for a new load here. And polymers. Let's just max you out. Just something to draw it in. Okay, you're back to work again. Good. And I can't empty this at all. Ah, I can. I switch you on and I switch that on here. It's bad. We also have here, here, and here more stuff in storage. Oh, this one is no. This is going to be the fire station. Why are you not? Okay, you are. And then the fire station. Anytime now. Stop refining alloy shuffling? Yeah. Come on, remove it. Yeah, there we go. Just had to stop looking at it. There we go. That's our fire station. We've come to the conclusion that we probably need a fire station in all locations. Got a fire station here. We have a fire station in progress here. Oh, 7. Yay! It's working. Oh, and this one's building up now. Okay, so that was because it actually produced 2. The next 2 will be... Whoa, you're gonna be over there. Thank you. Yep, that's the problem. And this one needs to go, but it can't. This one needs to go, but it... Well, it can. It should be able to. There. Now that's gone. Now I need this one gone. And that would mean that I'd have to move some of... Yeah, okay. Shouldn't be too bad. I can just take my polymers and one of the other ones, for example, sector 1. You can just request up to just half of that. That'll draw it out from here, which should be allowing you to go in there. $15 food. That's actually scary why it has 15 food, by the way. That is crazy. Why do you have 15 food? Oh, because the other one has 105. Alright, no panic. They could throw that out. Is that actually big enough for a battery? That's big enough for a battery. That's so much better. Yeah, you know what? Take that out. Then we can build a battery here. That's great. That's actually a really nice spot for a big battery. Better than that spot. Okay, we have space for yet another factory. Maybe we get level 2 factory built for this. Was that what I wanted? I don't know. And then... Polymer factory. Dismantle. Move it over. Build this as domotic. IXION Tetris? Yeah, this is what I had fever dreams about the last couple of days. Awful. Awful experience. So you're at 800. How's our science? Oh, our science is actually done. That was the knee-high thing. You got that one. Cell housing. False perspective, and then while the waste recycling bottle is in effect, cell housing produce. Okay, so I kind of want this one for more. Yep. More waste. I am all about the waste today. This one, yay, it's finally active. And this one just completed. And we're working on the health center. Yay! But we can't keep these going. No way. Sector 3, the poo sector. Yeah. Well, not yet. Everyone shits. And what are we doing here? Oh yeah, we're trying to move this away, but I can't move it away because that one. So if I do this, perhaps that will work and get it out there. I need to get it out of there. And get that out. Hey, Seacrest! Cheer for an extra hour of waste management. Nice. Don't think so though, but do appreciate you've been so keen on it. I mean, you already threw in 15 gift subs to try to make it. So yeah, that was very generous of you. To no avail. These two. Oh. I just got 2 in here. Where did they go? Where did they go? Oh, because they just got shunted out. Ooh, that's not good. Electronics in sector 2 is at 1. Kind of wanted the 2. This can't build until that's in progress. There we go. And we're actually out of housing? Oh, it's just, they're just being shuffled around. Okay, so nothing major here. But we have this one. Yay! That's getting removed. And then we can get population. Dometic. That one. And then you have to be taken out. And I think we can switch these two on again. This one has to be high priority. Yeah, so slowly things are progressing a bit here. We can also build something. We can also build one here. No, we can't, because that one will be taking up that space. Yes. Anyone wondering? Domestic and robotic. Ah. If anyone wondering, I was wondering. And then we get another polymer factory. Yep.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
An accident has occurred. 3 and the docking sector. Oh. Have to click that. If I only had the Stanford principle, then you would repair. What? Why are they out of housing? Are they seriously out of housing here? I guess they are. That's not a problem. It kind of is, but not really. Look at that. 800, 800, 800. And this one will now be the next one up to 800. So that it means I need to buff up my power here. Oh, 50, 50, 50. That's amazing. We're actually making progress here. That's sweet. The fire station is getting built. Do we have fire? I don't think we have fire station in all locations. I think we're missing one location for fire station. That one. That one. That one. Right? Yes. And then, of course, if I want to, I can build these in here, behind here, if we need it. Probably a bit excessive. Let's see. I'll mark this as high priority. I want this one done because we actually have a surplus of shit. If you move the polymer 1 tile to the right, access to a room in the corner. How big is that room in the corner? That's a good point. Goodbye. That's not going to work if I don't have that. This is producing slowly, every 3 cycles, but it's producing. This is missing, and that one we should get this one done. I just saw what, okay, that's someone getting taken out there. And there's another one that goes in here, I guess. Yay! We can take this corner up. What? Oh, it still has something. I thought it was done. Oops. Alright, what about outside? Nothing outside? No, not really. Is there a point for us to move anywhere else? No, then I'd move into the corpse fields. We don't really need that. Or I'd move over here. We could do that. I mean, we can... I think we have enough of everything, right? It's full storage, full storage, full storage, and full storage. And you're barely keeping up. Somehow that's actually good that you're barely keeping up. So I'll build another ship so we'll be overwhelmed by those. $1,900. Woohoo! Almost there. Oh, right. It's working on this one. And then it has to work on that one. And then that one. And then empty. And then... Damn. It's gonna take a while. Still have empty in housing? But once we get this on, it's gonna be fine. These definitely also need to be upgraded then. Oh, this one is mostly living in cell housing. Boo. Boo, because we have 3 cell housing. Very much boo. This one's prioritized. Are we getting anything? Nope, nope, and nope. Long time to get those. Still? Yay, I hoped you absolutely did. Is this the same playthrough as you have started over? It's the same playthrough I have on Twitch, but it's not the same as I have on YouTube. That's 2 separate playthroughs. This one is learning things, and then the other one will be just no powers. Awful shit. That I did not see that. Yeah, the other one will hopefully be more focused. I just got another one not so long ago, and I've completely forgotten where you were. So I have a ship that's called Quicksilver. And now I need to figure out where that Quicksilver is. There. Okay, so you're going to be bringing in... I think you're going to be bringing in hydrogen now. Because I think we need to get some hydrogen in. Yeah. Extra hours. How did that happen? How did we just happen to have some extra hours here now? How did that happen? That's a massive deficit of workers. There's no... Oh, whoa, whoa. That's a lot of surplus workers. So go from 5 workers to 1. Go. What can we disable? We'll disable the fire station. It's probably not important. Right? And I don't know if we can take out the infirmaries. Or because we now have the other one. I don't know. So we're back to this one. So until we get the transfer complete. Come on, they're supposed to be fast when they're working on with trains. Just jump on a train, get there. You're here. This one will be hydrogen, and that one a little bit lower. And then we need to go out here and then get everyone to just go a little bit of that. For example, the silicon doesn't have anything. Let's get you a little bit up. Since Godzilla doesn't have anything to do, then you can go there.
Population transfer complete.
Good. Yeah, trains only move people. Yeah, I think that's because drones are supposed to be doing the rest of it. Alright, when this one's done, then we can deconstruct the other one here. We do have a fire station. Let me go through the fire station. Fire station, and no fire station. This route here is just begging to be improved, right? This is a really bad location. Well, in any case, we're gonna have to get a fire station here. Hey, it completed. And then we go factory, polymer factory, there. And then we can go. That's a good point about that one. Now that becomes completely optimal usage of space. Great. And this one is still having problems with mostly in unhappy locations. Yep. How many do we have? This is in sector 2 and we have all of that down here. 900 and we have 800 here. So it's actually like a lot in here. So I do need to change these as well. But maybe I'll just build these first and then I'll have to deconstruct one of these, I guess. 2 power left. Oh, fuck me. That's not gonna happen. Oh no. Oh, that's awful. I was so happy. You ruined everything. Alright. Let's build a power plant. That probably also takes power. Nuclear power! How much power does it produce? What? Transform... What? Transform 1 hydrogen into 10 power per cycle. But it's taking 20 power. What am I not getting here? How is this a good thing? Completely useless. Yeah, no shit. So, how much can I expect it to do? Nuclear power plant. 20 fewer power. Okay, that's also a lot. Power cost reduced by 10. Construction cost reduced by 40. It's not terribly useful, except... So how do you get more power then? Because I can't do more solar power. I can do this one though. I'll get that one. That'll give me a little bit more power from the solar, but I'm done. I can't build anymore. That seems... Oops. And this is gonna be... this have to be turned off, and these ones have to be turned off. I have to actually pause these. Not turn off. You're not allowed to turn off power. Hey, Arthur, then thank you for 46. Yeah, energy efficiency. Yep, I guess we have to take a look at that. Except that I just don't have power. I mean, I don't have science.
Accident has occurred in the tycoon.
We're gonna be blowing out power sockets very soon. This one has to be switched off. Oh my god, this is bad. All right, let's see. Crew quarters is not anything power, but this one had some power, right? Reduce power cost by 2. It's not a lot. Like it's gonna be some building that we have a lot of that would be valuable to reduce. Like something like this one. Reduce power cost by 2. Since I have 3 of them, it's gonna be reducing power by 6. It's not a lot. Right? That's 6 extra power we get. That's not worth it. Where else are there? Anyone remember anything that could be power reduction? I mean, this one is actually something. This is in progress, then... Oh, this also requires the steel mill one. Perpetual motivation. I want that as well. Waste center. Power reduced by 5. That's something. But I can't get it because I need deoxidized contacts in steel mill. That's that one. Reduce power by 4. Yeah, they all need the steel mill one. But this one gives us, I don't know if these are additive or they are included. So if this one goes from 2.5 to another 2.5 to get it to 5%, or if it add another 5%, then 5% is definitely worth more in terms of impact. Also, this hospital is pretty fucking intense. Also, 50 people work in the hospital. Like, really? I didn't really need it. Sorry. I didn't need it. I have the infirmary. Yeah. The fact that we don't have more power is just one of those things like, what are we going to do in the next zone? Oh, we got it. Got the completed. Woohoo!
IXION is ready to perform a volt jump on your order.
That's it. Brace yourself. We'll jump to our next destination. Ah. The power thing is really concerning to me. Ah, consume 8 hydrogen to produce 80 power. Okay. Alright, well, let's see. Do we have anyone who is mining that? Do we have anything that has been mined? Nope. Godzilla, I wish I knew where you were. Etna. Godzilla, where are you heading? Ah, you're heading over there. Great. Mining a bit of hydrogen. Do you also need storage for hydrogen? Yeah, I do. In, whoops. In here. So I just need to find somewhere to build another storage unit. I don't know. I don't have anything that I can throw out. Do you still need both popsicle Thor? Yeah, I'm not gonna take them out for this. It feels bad to just take them out. I mean, it's not like I have a ton of resources, but I guess if you're saying it, then I have to do it. It's just that this one has a lot of different things because this is the funneling for everywhere else. How much housing? Yeah, I could also take these two, but then I have like a space of 6x6 and I put a 4x4 in, and like that's bad. Now I have a 7x5 and put a 4x4. It's even worse though. This is an interesting philosophy to have all the docks in one sector. I mean, hull repair, and each one is only doing one thing, so when they block, they don't block anything else. And then I have this one as my distribution location. And good housing of 49 in cells. Then everyone's happy. As long as you have 51, as long as the majority are in good. Living mostly in domestic quarters. Except for that one. That one will also have to be hydrogen. And that's not a good idea. But it is what it is. This one is not getting what it needs. Huh, interesting actually. Alloys. 3 should just go to normal. Interesting how we are suddenly out of alloys again. I don't really understand anything anymore. I suppose I could also use this location for just storing things for later. Except that's gonna require power as well. So we can build storages in this location, like bigger storage, like these. And then just go, hey, if you have some extra crap, put it over here. Like, I guess stuff like extra alloys, extra polymers. Probably not gonna have extras electronics. Huh. I was sure that I timed it so that this would be perfectly matched. Oh well. One of these will definitely be food, which means this one doesn't have to go there. Make a storage sector connected with drones. Yeah. I will need to have drones. My plan was actually to have 6 of these. But I can also see that I'm... Hold on. I'm not getting enough waste, but I am getting enough waste. They're actually stockpiling waste here. It's crazy. Let's get the show on the road. Let's get more waste. And these ones are also going to take 4 power. This one built quickly. There. How are we doing on... Oh, I think it's because this one took 300. And that has a tendency to sort of exhaust our stockpiles. This one will be hydrogen. And then I need another one over on this side that's hydrogen. We got the first hydrogen in, and that means we also need to go from sector 1. Hydrogen, minimum. And sector 6. Hydrogen, maximum. Oh, we don't have anything. Those sectors are annoying because the way min-max is set. Same setting instead of being separate. Yes, I agree. This one will take food, I guess. Yeah, I guess I have to do food and then you will disable food. And then I build another one over here and then take the food into that one. And then what I'd like to build is actually a drone port here. It's 8x8. This is designed for 9x9, so it'll be fine. This one just needs to get over there. This will be that storage. I think I'll actually take... I also think I want waste to be a specific one. So I'm going to take you out. And then move that over here. Then I want waste in this one. Yeah. And then you can be deconstructed. And then I move waste over to that. Oh. You are not going to be this. You're going to be waste. Right, so move the waste over here. And then once the waste comes out, oh man, how much power? 15 power. I get just barely 15 power, but this one takes 30 power, so that's not gonna work. I need this more power. Okay, let's try to keep in mind how we are at 908, so let's see how much we get when our research completes. We're probably not going to make it in time. So this will be the waste.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Stockpile small. Yeah. How are we doing on this one? Let's get this one high priority. You will need 20 power to start the fusion reactor. Oof, that's true. Oh, it did fit perfectly. Nice. I did calculate it correctly. And then this one needs to be taken out. And this one needs to be, this one needs to go here. You need to be taken out, so that's easy. And another one here. And I put alloys in that, I think. So we have 2 for alloys. Makes sense, right? Two for alloys and 2 for food and 1 for waste. Which will have to go... Okay, hold on. This one will be waste. Because I need to move it around here. Alright, so we do have to disable something to get our fusion power plant up and running. How are we doing here? Just started. I actually need to consume more. Wow. I need an extra one of these. Domatic uses the same power as the previous tier, I think, but holds twice as many people. So it's worth removing all the old housing and squeeze out power. Yep. True. 2 and 2. But my problem is the lack of electronics, generally. But it is true that I don't want to rely on those. This one is still neutral because most people are still living in shitholes. There we go. But this one is actually like... Oh, no. Now it has enough. Okay, so we can just do this. And I've paused this. Now I'll resume these 2. That should get us enough power. Well, it's actually only reducing by 2. Not much. Not much indeed. Also, these are taking so much power. You have batteries to start the power station. Does that work like that? And now I should be able to set up my transfer of hydrogen from sector 1 to sector 6. 6 will just go like maximum. Why not? And I have to be careful about not overfilling that one. You're paused. Everything is paused because power. This one will then be food, right? Yes, because food has to be closest. And this one is waste, and then I take this out for waste, and or maybe I actually need more waste. Damn. I don't think you need the fire stations enabled. That's a good point. But it's 5, but just enable them when a fire breaks out. Like the poor firefighters, they're sitting in a fire station and just lights out and go like, we're freezing. Like we get lights on when there's a fire. All right, wait a minute. I'll get us a fire. This one is really annoying that they can't move into the better housing. Alright, once we get these 2, then they should be getting the better housing. How are we doing? Yay, it's building. Just want to see this build, right? You don't really need much of it anymore. Now that you built the solar panels, might end up with much you can't get rid of it. True. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those where we fill up our stockpile and then that's it. I'm not going to be filling up extra stockpiles. I kind of have the feeling that it's not really worth it. And what about out here? What is ours? 3.1, 2.7. Ooh. Okay. This one needs to go online. And what about section 1? Why do we not have enough? Oh, wow. That's because it's just consuming so much power, I guess. Because we do have 2 big batteries. I can build a small one. That's all I can do. We can build something here instead if we wanted to, but... hold on, this is a good point about resources. Yeah. Let's take these 2 out. Instead of just having them, we might as well take them out. Because that's 4 power we save. Woohoo! Right, we still have a little bit of space here and there. What? Did I deconstruct it? What happened? Didn't mean to deconstruct it. Road? Hmm? Road to what? Yeah, no, yeah, it's because we've been, that's actually interesting why we don't have anything coming over here. I guess we're not really short on anything. Alloys. Oh, Sector 5 didn't want alloys. Now you do. Weird. Fire stings really needed? It looked like the first fire you saw put himself out. I don't know. I have a feeling that next time when we get attacked, next zone.
A sector is being overworked. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
How the hell does it go to overworked? $12? How did it go? Oh, right, this one. $60 workers. All right. Kind of forgot that. Whoops. Find 60 workers. How the hell are we gonna get 60 workers? Here you have 35? Only workers from 5 to 6. Go. And then 35 non-workers from 6 to 5. And then I also have a lot of extra workers here. We can take 30 over there. From 2 to 6. And then non-workers the other way, 6 to 2. And it's overworked. I guess I have to just kill you. For the time being. And look at that fire truck. Woo! It's doing stuff. Yay! Prevents proper operation. It takes a while to put out the fire, but at least it's doing stuff and it won't spread, I guess. I hope. Power science. And 3? Oh, I can't press that. 3. Oh, that's because we built this one.
Population transfer complete.
Population transfer completed for all of them. So we should have here lots of workers, right? No? Oh, the other one's not done yet. Let's wait until the fire's put out. We're ending soon? Yeah, we ended 2 minutes ago. Just want to see the power plant working and just kind of gauge whether we think it's worth it. We need to repair. Oh, 200 is 8. Let me see. This is 75 is 3, so it's 25 each. That's pretty cool that you can do that. There we go. Yay! It works. We have a little bit more power. I think that's worth doing. No, it's very linear scale. Look, completely linear scale, which is nice. Okay, all right, that is definitely going to be a good time to end. So things are not blowing up. That's good. We'll be back next week with this one. Now what to do with the waste? Just process it. Now we have more power, so I'm not so worried. Power was actually our biggest concern now, so now it's less of a concern, and as a consequence of that, we can throw more waste production. Next IXION stream when? It's gonna be Monday, because I take Friday and Saturday off this week, and then I will be streaming Valheim on Sunday, and then we'll be back Monday. And next week will be a bit strange, of course, because it's Christmas. Isn't it Christmas next week? It is Christmas next week, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Glad to see it in action. Yeah, it's very misleading. Yeah. Yes, on the 25th or 24th if you're in Denmark. We celebrate on the 24th. So 25th is just a normal day for me. So that's also a streaming day for me. So I'm yeah, probably not streaming on the 24th, but probably streaming on the guaranteed streaming on the 25th. So anyway, thank you all for joining. It's been awesome. I hope to see you in the next episode of whatever it is, and there should also be an episode on YouTube of the YouTube series tomorrow as well. Thank you all. Good night, and stay effective.